And before we start, is it cool if
Oh,
we turn?
we're started.
Is it cool if we turn down this amount of background noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm talking. This is my volume of talking. Vivian is over in the other room now. Well, it is 11:57. We still have time. Take your time. This is just the warm up, the getting the folks in moment. They'll have to deal with me for a while. All right. Close that. Hopefully people can hear stuff, and if you can't, this is now the time to let me know and be like, SK, I can't hear the background music. You should be able to hear the background music. Vaguely mysterious. Oh, cool. Nope, you don't need me echoing. All right, White Horse is currently in the lead, 3-1. Will Rat make a comeback? There's no way to know. Background music heard? Hello, Amelthan. Welcome to the annual 8PR holiday stream. Oh, thank you. My wife handed me a wonderful gift. That gift being the box cutter that I bought for myself about 7 or 8 years ago. I really appreciate this, honey. Thank you so much. I do not celebrate Christmas, but I appreciate it, the thought nonetheless. Hello, hello, Cowsbean. We are still, this is just the pre-roll right now. We're still getting set up and stuff. Giving Vivian a time to wake up after I made us a delicious breakfast this morning. How tasty was it, Vivian?
It was good.
Okay, great. So the audio balance between us is going to be just a constant struggle here.
I see.
Thank you for talking quietly. Hello there, Sarah, no last name given. Hope you are all having an acceptable day. I know for me in the past it's been a rough time of the year, which is why we like to pay it forward and give folks a place to hang out on this day. I think I finally ran out of tenuously Christmas-related games this year. At least ones that I was going to find and want to play and all that. So, hold on, I need to verify myself on iPhone for some reason. You'd think we'd get the technical stuff done before any of this other stuff, but no. We do it live. Hello there, Icy Rose. Have a good non-holiday day. It's totally, like, I don't want to give the wrong impression. It's totally, like, we're not trying to completely be like, hey, don't celebrate. It's just, for those of us who don't, it can often be a rough day. Hello, Doho Wario. Let's see. All right. I don't know about y'all, but I think it would be cool if we played the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Finally.
Now, you might be wondering, how come I don't see chat on screen? That's a great question. Thank you for asking that. The reason is that YouTube chat... Oh, wait, did they fix it? Hold on, let me try it. I was going to say, in the most recent update of the OBS streaming software, they kind of broke the way they kind of broke the way YouTube chat integrates with OBS. But let's see, did they fix it? Is it fine? Is it fixed? No, it's not fixed. All right. So the reason you're not seeing YouTube chat is because it looks like this. It's just the chat box. There's none of this formatting or anything. It's just the chat box. And without any of the formatting, it just takes up most of the screen, and I don't care to change it, so we're just going to hide it there. Say hello. This is your 2 seconds of being on the screen. Sonic's finally been stopped. Hello, Burncastle. Still cooking dinner, doing that late because I only have to do that for myself and forgot. Fair enough. Cooking is best when you do it for yourself. Let's see. Battler's coming out on top.
Wow.
Wow. No love for the rat, the actual detective in the house. Okay. Guess no one wants us to solve this game with facts and logic. Vivian, would you talk a little bit so we can get an idea of how our audio balance is?
I'll consider it. I might say a thing or two. There's really no way to tell.
You are so fucking quiet.
I'm very loud. I'm extremely loud.
You are so fucking quiet.
How can you tell?
The little balance meter thing on top of the console.
Oh, there's lights on it?
Yes.
I can't see shit.
Okay, well here, let me pull it up here so you can see exactly how much quieter you are than I am.
Seems fine.
All right. Well, if chat says it's fine, then I think it's fine. We'll roll with it.
I could scream.
You could talk at a normal-ass volume.
I could scream incoherently for a long time.
There we go.
I think that would work.
Let's go ahead and just do this. All right. Looks like Battler has won the day. Which means we're going to have two goofy voices because Sonic sounds way too similar. But, you know, that's fine. Facts and logic isn't very Sonic. You know what? That's a great point. That's a great point. Ugh. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So far, so good for my first day on the job. Oh, I totally forgot. My name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. All right.
What's our name?
Nope. All right, that ain't fitting. Hello, my name is Battler. 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 Did I spell that right? I don't know. Yes. Ugh. Hope passengers can read my scribble. All right. OC, do not steal.
Oh, it's going to be a train murder, too. That's great. I love that.
I believe the conceit is that
us.
it's like a train murder party.
Good old Murder on the Orient Express.
Indeed. I haven't read that, but you have, haven't you?
Yeah.
Don't spoil it.
I could spoil it at any time.
Please
for
don't.
Everyone. I have ultimate power here.
We have an incredible service. Like, we have incredible power over our audience that we could spoil any number of mystery novels at any given point in time, and we choose not to. Like, every time we go live, I choose not to say that Beatrice is actually... You were supposed to stop me.
We don't have a censor sound button soundboard.
I need a soundboard.
We should make that happen in the new year.
That'll be an important thing. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this the first day on the job, jitters? Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Battler, shake it off. Slap.
Battler, did I just see you hitting yourself?
Mr. Conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, quite all right myself, though feeling a little bitter. Bittersweet, even.
Bittlesweet.
Is that because you're a sweetie? I'm not giving anyone the choice of our options here. I already know what we're picking.
Trying to butter me up the first day, are we?
Oh, absolutely.
Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
No! No! Not the death flag!
Last day on the job.
24 hours from retirement.
Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another.
The Mirage Express.
No, fuck, it was a mirage.
Just some guy sitting in the lot of, like sitting in the parking lot of an Aldi's, driving like a bunch of carts in a circle. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir.
Thank you. My wife is very excited about it. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked.
Nice.
Is this Sonic lore?
Yes,
is Spagonia a thing?
Spagonia, I believe, is the location from Sonic 06. You know the game where Sonic kisses a human woman?
Okay, so it is. A nation-state on Earth known for its rich cultural heritage and has been described as the art capital of the planet.
Wow.
Spagonia is a land of contrasts.
Our guy feels more battlerish. That's fine. Did I say hello to you, Granados07? Hello, Granados07. And hello, Italulu. Battler, stop trying to flirt with everyone challenge. Absolutely not.
Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels.
I haven't showered for 32 years. I can see why his wife's excited, at least.
Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today.
Oh, menu added to inventory. Yes. So, like most good joke games, this game is actually like a game, and that's awesome. Like, obviously there's a bit of a, tongue-in-cheek nature to, we finally got him, but like also there's a lot of love and attention put into this game, and it's clearly actually like a full-out game, and that's great, and that's why we're playing it.
So, the chili dog is poisoned, huh?
Chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken cordon bleu. I can open the inventory anytime to view items I've received. I should look over the menu carefully. I already did. Oh, I didn't zoom in on it.
Wow.
Wow.
Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave.
That kind of checks out. I remember when we were on our really long flight back from your conference, we got to kind of get a little look in like how they do pre-prepared meals on long trips like that.
Yep.
And it's fascinating, like how much of a huge thing it is to get like a bunch of pre-prepared meals of an acceptable quality all into place and all ready to go. It's quite fascinating.
Yeah. Have you been on a train recently?
Not recently, no.
Because I did, and it was neat. They still had the dining car, and it was indeed microwave-based.
Have either of us played this, or is it blind? This is completely blind. We've never played it. I just knew it existed, and as soon as I knew it existed, I was like, we're probably going to play that at some point, so I declined to look up anything about it.
Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order.
Oh, God, don't quiz me.
I read Murder on the Orient Express for the first time while on a lengthy train ride. So
oh, that's
that
the
was
way
cool.
to do it. That's the way to do it.
We're not on a train right now.
No.
At least
as far as
physically.
you know.
In spirit, maybe.
No, not spirit train lines.
Which of these do we serve in the dining car?
It's the chicken cordon bleu, right?
Yeah. Chicken cordon bleu.
Ding, ding, ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed, smart train with all the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it.
Really?
I've thrown all kinds of things at this train.
That explains that explains the condition of the windows, sir.
We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave.
Look, these windows are completely indestructible. Takes a baseball. Well, maybe that was too hard.
Okay, first clue. It's not easy to leave, he says, so it's hard to get off the train. We'll need to know that
Cool.
when we're solving the
Wait,
murders.
hold on. Do we have a this is important. Do we have a log? We don't have a text log, so we got to be careful. He said it's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. No, he's being literal. It's going to be a locked room.
It will.
This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train.
What if this train was the Polar Express making it Christmas related? Damn, got it. Right there. There we go. We finally connected it. I remember that from the interview. What's the event for today?
A murder mystery party.
Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor.
Did I hallucinate that a service exists where when you know you're going to die, you can volunteer to be the death at a murder mystery party? Did I
So that was a Mitchell and Webb sketch.
That was a Mitchell and Webb sketch. Okay, so I didn't hallucinate it, but it is a Mitchell and Webb sketch. Got it.
Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak.
Clearly, I've got Mitchell and Webb on the mind this week.
I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own.
What? You can't. This is my first day on the job. I haven't been prepared for this. Where's my script?
So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
I literally can't afford. No, we're Battler Usharomia.
Yeah.
We're fine. Nothing bad is going to happen to Battler Usharomia. I'll make you proud, sir.
Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard.
Oh, wait, is it called Mirage Express because there's a level called Mirage Station in one of the new 2D Sonic games?
Maybe.
I think. Oh, that's a cool looking train. I like it. I like the colors. Oh, here they come. That's Amy Rose. Who's gonna be Amy?
I suppose I can. Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. It's Tails first. Wow, this train is incredible. What fascinating tech.
all right.
Vector the crocodile.
I don't know anything about Vector the Crocodile.
Ah. I played Sonic Heroes and he was in it.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
Oh, this is Amy's birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. Haha.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
It
I'm
was
from Texas now.
It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? Also, what are you, a cop? Ugh, what cast of characters am I stuck with?
Get a hold of yourself, Battler. You're sweating through your uniform.
No, that's normal. Hey, pal. No, they're gonna sound exactly the same. They sound exact. Because when I first Battler voice changed over time, but when I first did it, it was like way past cool.
Yep.
Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs?
Radio friend.
Radio, friend. Well, aren't you, friend? No, I can't do this. We're just gonna give Sonic a normal voice.
Sure.
Sonic's gonna get my normal voice. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second?
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. Sonic will now be voiced by my
Monotone.
yeah, by SK attempting to sound like speech to text.
I'll be coming round to collect everyone's tickets.
The other
Please
way.
have them out and ready. You'll join me, Battler, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket.
Okay, got it. Wow, that's a huge
there's
cast.
so many.
And
I don't
wait,
know.
hold on.
Okay.
Okay, there's.
I was worried there was even more.
All right, let's start. What? We can look at the.
Let's click on that.
Huh? What's sticking out of the napkin holder?
An extra ticket.
I hate the idea of a ticket lost and alone like this. Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner.
And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. All right, excellent. So, okay, so we do have to be aware, I see, of background. Okay. Hello, we can
Let's
say
put on the
hello.
arm.
Yummy. Don't mind if I do.
Battler, those are for our guests, you know? Train, be sure Battler only gets one of those if they ask.
The arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate.
Good try, young buck.
Well, it was worth a shot.
The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Wait, the train is sentient?
Of course, like all trains.
That's macabre. Drat, those snacks look really tasty too.
The train is sentient and my wife.
Well, congratulations. How are you two going on vacation? Howdy. Could I please get your ticket? I think that's a ticket. I really don't want to argue with this guy.
Everything looks good. Thank you.
Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either.
Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here, sir.
Oh, thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. Whenever I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
That's the murderer. I am staring into the cold, dead eyes of a killer.
No way! I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first date. I was a little nervous.
Don't be nervous. You're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. High five.
Oh, absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Tails is the most normal, like normal coded. If Tails had a gender, it would be normal.
Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself on board.
Huh? Don't worry about it. I just like helping.
When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually. And you did. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude.
Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Oh, wait a second. Is he Sonic? Sonic T. Hedgehog?
I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now.
Yes, have fun now. It's so cool that you have a fast food chain named after you. Will do. Thank you. Thank you, fellow animal friend.
Who or what is this?
This is an Espio, I believe.
Okay.
Could we please see your ticket?
What is...
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Of course.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea if this is appropriate for Espio or not, but it's what we're going with.
Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it.
There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease.
You consider me calming.
Ah, he was looking right at me.
I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious.
Wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training, especially to come in to play from your hand, tapped and attacking, as long as you return an unblocked attacking creature.
Can you cling onto walls?
Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that?
I most certainly can.
Espio is kind of like Shadow, but less edgy.
I see.
Good to know.
Is the extra ticket because Shadow is here but hiding and not talking
No,
to anyone?
we saw Shadow in the background.
Okay.
Conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. Where was he? He's hiding behind the button there.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I don't see Charmy B, though. We've got 2/3 of the Chaotix, but not...
Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket?
Yeah, sure, of course. I've decided I shout constantly.
I like how your shouting is like at my speaking volume.
As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket.
He seems to be avoiding eye contact.
Is something amiss, sir? Shouting quietly. I seem to have misplaced my ticket.
Thank you for shouting quietly.
Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is.
He's not hiding his embarrassment very well.
Oh, actually, we may be able to help you. Battler, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery.
Is he wearing an apron with pre-made blood splatter on it? That's great.
Oh, that's not related. Oh, old Battler here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight.
Are those headphones?
That's why I'm shouting.
Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? I can't spin dash.
You're both all right in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course, just let us know if you need anything else.
All right, who's next? I like how all the girls are hanging out here in the corner. Wait, Blaze is here? Wait, how is Blaze here? Isn't that, like, continuity-wise? Isn't she from the future?
Maybe so is the train.
Who knows? Hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My. How forward. Let me fetch that for you. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well.
Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket.
No, you didn't.
You're gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this is yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go. She got retconned to being from a different dimension. Okay, got it. That is more believable than her being a time traveler. Got it. I may not actually be the best at judging a person's character.
Is now a bad time to admit that I know fucking nothing about the Sonic Extended Universe?
So everything I know is basically just a contact from Snapcube.
Exactly. That's literally all I know. I played like Sonic 3D Blast and some of the old like Sega Genesis.
Oh,
Sonics.
absolutely. Like, I played those a lot growing up.
Yeah,
but
but
they are
that's
not
it.
known for their dense world building and plot.
All of the stuff where the plot happens and where half of these characters come from, I know nothing about.
Yeah.
I didn't even do Sonic Adventure.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
Sonic Adventure was fun.
I
There's no
played
Big
it a
the
little
Cat
bit
here.
when they had Best Buys, they had the consoles you could play in the electronics section.
Yes. Oh my
And
god.
for a while they had, I don't remember if it would have been Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2 is one of them, but I played a little bit of the beginning of one of those games as like the sampler thing.
Yep.
But that
yep.
was the extent of it. And I have not played a more modern Sonic game than that.
Wow. And Sonic Rock. Okay. Are we talking about Blaze? I was distracted from it. We were talking about Blaze.
And then we went on a tangent about Best Buy electronics sections.
For me, it was Toys R Us. Go in and they had the N64 console locked behind the glass case, but you could go in and a successful business that nothing bad ever happened to.
Yep.
Let's say hi to Blaze next. Never played any Sonic game, but still found this enjoyable. That's fair. I really enjoyed like the first generation of 3D Sonic Adventure games as well, like Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Heroes. Those were a lot of fun. I played them a lot growing up.
May I have your ticket, please?
Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. A princess such as myself must always be punctual.
Princess? Did she just say princess?
If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension.
Wait, how does time flow the same way between two like, how do you know that?
I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited.
Is it weird that I'm cool with dimension hopping, but time travel would be a step too far?
Oh, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess.
Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? All right. Here.
Yeah. Thank you. Everything is in order.
He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? I forgot to bring a fucking gift. No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. So cold.
Battler, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket?
No, I'm good. Blaze was from an alternative dimension, basically as their Sonic, sort of, with her own Eggman. Then she was retconned into a time traveler for 06. Then she's been retconned back. Got it.
Great.
Also, I want more games with Blaze. If she's her own Sonic with her own Eggman, I want that game. That sounds cool. No.
Can't believe we've got the ultimate life form on the train with us.
Maria.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Yeah, but where is she? Oh, that's me. Why, certainly.
I don't get what bit she's going for.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. I've always wanted to kill someone. It's right up my alley.
Yep. Nope, we're not making more Snapcube references. We're just moving on. Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Ugh. Something about that just... Ugh. Maybe we should leave her to have fun.
Before we move along, for you, miss.
Oh, how fun. Thank you.
Okay,
Where do I
so
use this?
Amy's got a key of some kind. That's important.
That unlocks any door in the train. Any door. Happy birthday.
Any door in the train. Okay.
Any door.
Including the door to leave?
Any door.
The birthday girl gets the master birthday key. It's practically a tradition. What do you mean practically a tradition? You've been here one day.
The birthday girl gets to decide who stays on the train while it's moving. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery. I'm wearing a birthday cake hat.
I noticed. Is that, like, baked?
Oh, absolutely. Real frosting, too.
How is it staying on?
Glue. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure.
The reason for the season, Sonic the Hedgehog. Indeed. Hello, Evie. Oh, the conductor's car.
You remember our promise, yeah? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express.
You got it. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist Battler if they need any help, won't you?
It doesn't speak, but it is sentient. This is unnerving.
That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Wait. Does the train have a gender? Conductor,
Yes.
don't fuck me on this one. What's the train's gender?
My wife.
You can't get out of this with your Borat quotes. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor in his trade.
Excellent, I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all
Why
that.
am I even here then?
For everything else, please talk to Battler here if you need anything.
Hi.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Will do!
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing.
Oh, God.
I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
I guess it makes sense when you're trying to get in character on a thing like this, but I remember feeling nothing but dread when your company was like, here's the outfit guide.
Oh, yeah, when we went to the conference.
And I'm like, I don't own these clothes, and I'm not buying them. You're not paying me to buy them. I'm the +1. I don't give a shit. I've got nothing to prove.
Some other people at our table show up with, like, custom LED lit, like,
Full
costuming.
Yeah, like full makeup and it's like they spend a while on it. And I'm like, I admire that. I'm the +1. I wore a t-shirt with Cherno on it.
To be fair, it was the requested color.
It was.
This is what happens, by the way, when you let the theater kids run a major company.
God. We don't need to go into that more, but God, yeah. Hey, Amy.
Thank you all for Oh, I already read
right,
this
and
line.
the lore cards,
I'm going
right.
to read it again, though, because
Okay.
it's been more than 5 seconds, so I forgot. Thank you all
Lore
for all the
cards?
stuff and things.
That must be the details of their motivations. Okay, so it's not like randomly. So it's like, is she like game mastering then? Or does she know like, because like when you do like the out of the box murder mysteries, right? You have to. You either have to like have an instruction booklet be kind of like, you know, the one just that tells you when to look at certain things, or you have to have like a person who's, you know, basically the GM. Lore cards must be the details of their motivations. Suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday.
Of course.
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Naturally, that's where the captain would go.
Yep, ship captains go in train conductor
Way
cars.
past cool.
That's where they go. I've been studying trainology. Tails, you're...
Is it funnier if Sonic is voiced by me trying to sound like an AI? That's so cool. Tell me more about conductor cars.
Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car.
Ha ha ha. No one suspects the detective.
Make sure to bring masking tape. Knuckles, you're the
Amy,
sheriff
why did you
around
have me
these
wear
parts.
a swimsuit? It kind of itches.
Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon.
Got it.
There's a whole saloon?
Absolutely. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none.
Wow. Hot take. Sounds fun to me.
Vector, you're the butcher, and Espio the poet, both found in the library.
I don't know. He doesn't look very butch to me.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out together.
Wait, is that why Charmy's not here? No kids allowed?
And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge.
The locksmith? Interesting. So if someone's so wait. Hold on. What does that mean for our whole key scenario here? Huh.
And, last but not least, me, the journalist reporter.
The train butcher.
I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
I did, actually. I was listening in. Hope that's all right.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you.
Oh, neat. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. But you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate.
Cool! I have no role to play in this, so I'm just gonna not play this game.
For the detective, enhanced interrogation procedures are allowed.
That's awesome.
Tails finally gets to waterboard someone.
Tail, this is payback for getting trolled all those years.
I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Sounds like everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations.
Alrighty. Oh, so we get to hang out with Tails and Amy. Okay.
Ah, this is so exciting. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses.
Am I meant to be... you're talking to me like I'm in this conversation, but I also feel like I'm not a part of your game. So I don't... am I invited in this?
You are now. I said the murderer could kill anybody.
Everyone is in this very heightened state, and no one's really talking about it, and it's... I feel uncomfortable. It's kind of scary.
I'll admit, I'm kind of nervous too.
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer.
Really? Is that how that works? So you're the only two that can't be the can you be murdered?
So, we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place.
This way, there's always a neutral party.
Unless Amy's lying.
Would Amy have motivation to lie? To us? We're not a part of the game. Are we? Am I a part of the game?
Like I said, the murderer can murder anybody.
Okay.
I didn't say there were any restrictions on that. You're in the crosshairs, bitch. I'm the birthday girl, so...
Oh, you know what? I guess she is the birthday girl. Makes sense to me. Seems though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing?
Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them.
My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world.
My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist.
Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
The train started moving.
Yes, it does that.
It's so fast! Grab onto something!
Wait, what's going on?
I'm slipping!
Hold on.
I can't!
Oh, whoa!
No.
Trains move. We all expected this, right? Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
You're both awake.
Ugh. Don't say it. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, my head's spinning! A bit, but I'm okay.
Yes, I heard the Tails doing that line in my head. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds.
We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I ain't really sure.
Yeah, it's my birthday. Of course I'm getting thrown into a closet.
With Tails? Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to know you, but with Tails? Isn't his character like the wide-eyed, innocent, smart one?
I have no idea what you're implying.
I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Battler, could you get the door?
Of course. Seems the door is blocked, and I do not believe it is budging.
Amy, give that a fallen shelf a whack with your Pico Pico hammer. Then I know you keep in hammer space.
Let-
Let's see anyone say I'm a wimp sidekick now that I can torture people. Just try it. Huh?
Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. I'll search over here.
I know Amy. She's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did just wake up before us. Something could have happened. She either doesn't have her hammer or doesn't want us to see the blood stains on it. Oh, wait, no, it's Sonic. She doesn't want us to see the ring stains on it.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it with my enhanced interrogation techniques. Check everything you can around this closet, and we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. I got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it. Now let's get searching.
Real convincing there, Amy. All right, let's see. Before we talk to Amy, let's see what else we've got in here. Oh, there's a baseball bat. Or is that a baseball? Is that her hammer? What's this, a rod? Oh, her hammer handle is broken.
Tip is kind of broken. Seems to have originally been attached to something. That happens to people I know.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around. We'll keep it. Stick added to our inventory. What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
Let me get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately.
Yeah, Tails would be a foodie, wouldn't he? just like... I feel like there's a certain kind of nerd who's attracted to cooking.
Mm-hmm.
In the cooking experience. Whereas for me, my relationship with cooking is that I do it and I feel good about it, and then I don't want to think about it when I'm not doing it.
I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
Wait, is that a thing? Can you cook a pizza in a cast iron pan?
Interesting.
Is that real?
That sounds fake, actually, but I'm gonna Google that.
That might just be a joke and it's going over my head, which is fine.
That or a cast iron pizza, like
Is actually
in substance, like the cast iron is the basis of the pizza. Cast iron pizza.
I've only had
No, that's a
microwave
thing.
lunches this week.
Oh, like a pan pizza, like a personal pan pizza.
Oh, like okay. That makes sense.
Oh, dang! I want one, but I'm not allowed.
Yeah, our chat's telling us we can absolutely make a cast iron pizza. It's great if you don't have a pizza oven. Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Good to know. I got spoiled working at like a bespoke pizzeria for like a really nice small time pizzeria where they had like it was like 2 people in there. One of them was cooking, and then like there was one person cooking and a wood fired oven, and then there was me running the register, and like that was it. And it was a small family-owned thing, and they made the best fucking pizza. And now, whenever I have pizza, I'm thinking I could have been having their pizza instead. Except they're not doing it anymore. They closed. Because we can't have good things in this world. Anyway, I've only had microwave lunches this week. I live on my own and don't know how to cook for myself.
The wet floor sign. Keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. I just spit on my microphone. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say.
He was going so fast he also slipped on the juice. Sent it to an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. I don't know if you ever had this. Did you? You never had to work in a grocery store, did you?
I never did.
No. Because as you can imagine, grocery stores, you get like liquid and weird like substance spills a whole lot of the time. Oftentimes, the way you deal with those is with a powder. Because rather than just trying to mop up a thing that's just not cooperating, there's a powder you get when in grocery stores that they'll use. Maybe they use it in other places too. It would make sense, where you just kind of like thicken up whatever is on the tile floor a little bit, and then it's easier to like sweep and move up and get out of the way. Yeah. I've got plenty of stories from working in a grocery store, and this is not an interesting one. But that's the shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Paddler, look closely at this.
I wonder how the side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into. I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it.
Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
Can I not keep looking at stuff? I can't look at that anymore. I want to look at some other stuff first. It's a wastebasket. Because it looks like Amy did this, and I don't know why. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there.
Sadly, it's empty. On the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Welcome to the Strim. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? All right, Amy.
What's the latest?
Find any clues yet?
I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out.
Dig ourselves out on a train?
I'll keep looking.
Oh, time to interrogate. Oh, is this gonna be like Ace Attorney, where we have to break her psyche locks?
Amy, we believe you've been hiding something from us.
What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
Oh, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the 2 of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Is she not the murderer, but she's collaborating to help the murderer get time to murder? Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Microwave to chili dog, attempted to escape, murdered a suspect.
Ooh.
Ooh. What do we think she tried to do?
Attempt to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Battler and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet.
Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Battler, let me step you through this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet?
Is it the stick, which is her hammer's stick?
Or is it the... Yeah.
Not quite sure this will convince Amy. Let's give it another try.
Okay.
Okay, it is the... Because this crack on the shelf wouldn't be there if something didn't happen, but maybe the stick would...
What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense.
You have no
Oh.
You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Ugh, okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we gotta follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So I have to explain myself? Well, you see, well...
When I get stumped, I like to think. I do that a lot. What would Sonic do?
It's the what would Jesus do of the Sonic verse. Oh no.
Wait, what is it instead of a little fish?
A little chili dog.
WWSD inside a little chili dog. What would Sonic do?
Sonic is a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
All aboard the train of thought? Everyone's favorite Dream Theater album. like an Endless Runner game. I played a lot of those on my phone. Have you played Super Mario Run?
Sure. Whatever works. Close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback, like Sonic would do.
Think.
What?
Ah,
What? Okay. Oh, I see here. Hold on. I need to... let me get my keyboard ready to go here.
yeah, the mic cables are currently going right over your arrow keys in West, aren't
Yep.
you?
All right, gotta get...
Ooh. How is this helping?
Listen, it just helps to visualize stuff sometimes.
I see. Oh, gotta chase down the idea.
Yeah, it's like one of the Sonic bonus levels. You know, from the Genesis games?
I was so bad at the bonus levels.
Oh, fair enough. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept the damage was here before we arrived?
Well, I
believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf.
You just said that nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then?
Ha ha ha! This one. This was in Danganronpa? Dang it, we still haven't played Danganronpa yet.
Yeah.
I feel like it's one of the ones we're going to play at some point, but we keep finding other things I'd rather play more. At some point, we'll do it.
I've played like the first 15 minutes of the first one.
God, the lack of backlog is really getting me. All right, Amy said, what is this, a stick?
You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
Not a stick, but a hammer. Oh, no warning. We're just right in it this time.
Ooh.
Oh, you can skip the... I didn't realize you could skip the springs. That's good to know. Also, you can't fall off the sides. That's nice. You're right. A stick couldn't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snaps right off.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and then the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
Time for some platform gameplay thinking. If you think about it, Sonic is running on a big chessboard, a long chessboard, right? That's what that is?
And when you use your arrow keys
to turn around,
you spin
you're
the-
adjusting your thinking
Yeah.
and spinning, right?
Yeah.
Hey, did you all see that Misericord Volume 2 is coming out on the 30th of December?
I'm so
hyped. She genuinely does look sorry about the situation.
Never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy.
It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it.
Oh, lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let's see if we can... Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Same things here, little elbow grease there, and fixed.
Tails, thank you.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick.
All right, stand back.
Oh, the shelf completely shattered. Incredible. You will need to pay for that, though. That is going on the bill.
We did it. We're free.
Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Man, Tails would make a really cute magical girl.
Wait, is that?
So stoked for Misericord Volume 2. Oh, yeah.
It can't be!
Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic.
She said so happy.
Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once.
Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
Oh, what a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? All right, so the doctor has noted no pulse. The trained doctor that we are. Is this part of the murder mystery, or is this serious? Sonic! Sonic! Oh, no. I feel myself panicking. Calm down, battler. What do I do? What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? We're going to repeat this cut scene about 10 times.
Oh, God,
These
okay.
guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Battler, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I'm your only employee, and I've been here 1 day.
Only means favorite. De facto.
I need to catch
Also
up
my
to
least
Amy and
favorite, you
Tails
little fuck.
and get to the bottom of this. Even this part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see. Sonic tried to eat an unmicrowaved chili dog. And you can't do that. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, wow. What else? Oh, wow. It looks like things got wrecked in the saloon car. Oh, no, not Omo Chow. Omo Chow's done nothing wrong. Sonic has always been a certain lack of life to him. Whoa, look at this place. Amy? Amy, are you here?
I looked around, but I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. Seems like she's really excited. Need something from me?
Oh, yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. I should know. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about, promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening here? Omo Chow wanted for tax evasion. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Do we be assertive, or do we be...
Let's can I? That's polite.
If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now, if I ever need a snack, you got my covered.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Huh.
Not a proper detective without baggage.
That's true.
You varmints. What y'all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles! We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
What? What? Tails tries really hard.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that.
Wonder how long you kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and...
Nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Battler, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues, and then interrogate.
Right. Let's do it! Alright. So, first of all, why is the machine broken?
He was losing it.
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try.
Hey! We all love Super Monkey Ball here. Do you love Super Monkey Ball?
I don't think I've ever played Super Monkey
Wait,
Ball.
have you never heard of Super Monkey Ball?
I've heard of it. I don't think
it's
I've ever played it.
the game where you have like the little tilt-a-ball courses and you got the little monkeys and their balls collecting the bananas.
That's true.
Yeah. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages looked more to be caused from punches? Did Knuckles just do really badly at Super Monkey Ball? Who could have done that?
What are you two looking at me for?
Smashed Arcade is added to the inventory. Oh, this is heavy. Do we have to drag it along with us? Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out.
Poor Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this.
Oh, what'd they do?
Medical malpractice.
That's funnier. That's funnier. Interesting. I do love that the Sonic team has such a good sense of humor about their own IP.
Yeah.
Because this is very funny. Breathtaking views.
Stream passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters.
I don't mind roller coasters. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
Huh? I'll never understand this friend group. I don't think that's legal. Something's always in the trash. Let's check here.
Sadly, this one's empty as well. Trying to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash might be flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It is, as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Battler, this is interesting.
Oh, what is? It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty? One of them has lipstick on it? Is that what that's meant to be?
Battler, this one has lipstick on the
Okay. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been there. You know you can't put red on red.
I like that it's not that Knuckles wouldn't have lipstick on. It's that that's not his color.
Exactly. I feel like this is a good way to do that joke.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell.
We should log this.
Used cups added to inventory.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
I don't think we have. I want to keep looking.
Let's talk to the hand.
The robotic arms here are really quite helpful.
Apparently this was developed by the Sonic social media team. They did very well. Ooh, what's the arm doing to my hair?
He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Should I fear for my job a little bit? Oh, what can a microwave? So wait. So the hands are smart enough to help with the appearance,
Yeah.
So maybe those hands could help form an alibi.
Whoa.
Oh, they're there to be helpful, right? And if being helpful means help form an airtight alibi. Oh, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack.
Kind of bland.
Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off of them.
What? Blah, 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 blah. Tch.
Or maybe they're just unsalted. That's the logical conclusion to come to with unsalted. What? Why this one? Howdy, partners. Spittoon-free establishment. Coliseum Highway Zone. Eyes. That's funny. All right. Anything else over here? It's an arcade machine that's put together.
Oh, that's funny. Door's locked tight. We can't go any further. If only...
Are you sure? I could just roll underneath it. Like, it's a saloon door. There's a lot of space. There's a lot of leeway there. This ain't like most locked doors, you know. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
Good point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
All right, Knuckles.
No, I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Robot hands, dramatic Ace Attorney witness type reactions and breakdown. Oh, that'd be great.
I choose to believe the hands are communicating in sign language.
Oh, that's so good. What if they are communicating like ASL?
Yeah.
Oh, they only have they only have 4 fingers though.
Yeah, so they'd have to have their own dialect.
Yeah. I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
Also, you know how to properly pronounce my name. I've heard you do it before.
I know, but me as a character can't.
Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave.
Take his order. Can I take your order?
Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you?
Sure, like a butler of sorts, right?
More like a battler. Come on, battler. You're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
It's battler. Dang it.
What does the talk do? Is that separate from the...
What now?
Oh. Please don't beat me up.
No promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easy. Wouldn't be fun.
I bruise easily too, I guess. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either.
No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, Battler. Wish you luck.
He's not actually going to fight me, right? Right?
Knuckles, Battler and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Is he Hideyoshi?
Fuck.
Is Knuckles Hideyoshi? Is that
I
what
only have a very limited number of voices.
So do I. That's fine.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
What? It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Battler, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
He's playing Super Monkey Ball, right?
Yeah.
The arcade machine? Huh. What makes you think I touched it?
What do you mean? What makes it?
Whoa. Oh, shit.
Oh no! Well, you see, we
You have no argument here. You are weak.
ouch.
Battler, swallow that train of thought again, shall we?
I wasn't ready to play actual fucking platforming today, okay? There we go. See? I can play games. I'm not bad at this.
This isn't a tough one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because
The arcade cabinet is covered in punches.
your hair was found at the scene.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches?
Oh.
What are y'all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine, but why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Yeah, but that's expensive. And also, like, they don't make those anymore. That can't be replaced. It's a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
How will you?
I'm on it. Battler, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball. Sorry, Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
No! Wait.
Ooh.
Not enough rings.
Ooh.
Oh!
Huh. Now, Tails, get away from that arcade cabinet.
Battler, try again. I have to get Super Monkey Ball fixed.
Oh, it's so hard to...
I feel like
God.
it'd be way easier if it was straight on rather than isometric.
Yeah, that's like I can't keep an eye on like what. I think some of it's also is that Sonic doesn't lock into a row.
Yeah. So it's easy to just be right in between.
Yeah, and it's like it's hard for me to both keep an eye on what's coming up ahead and then also figure out what row Sonic is in at the same time. It's not super intuitive, but it's not that hard either. Knuckles being embarrassed at how much he likes his hat is a very funny character trait. It's very cute. It's very cute.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the scores.
Quick, look at those scores!
I'm pulling it up now.
Vector beat him by 1. Vector, Knuckles, toast, apple, bread, Ultim, bagel, and candy.
Ultim is definitely Shadow.
Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing, obviously.
Tell us something massive. Look at the name on top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture's beginning to be painted here. You can put it with Vector to see who get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me
No,
he
it's
was
not.
here. Now.
It's not. It's literally not.
I mean, obviously it was Vector because of the lipstick.
Obviously. Or is that blood stick? Oh, shit.
Blood stick.
You have nothing. Zilch. Nada. Now leave, you two.
Quick, Battle, let's try this again.
I jumped again.
Ooh.
I wasn't expecting to have to actually play this fucking game.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, come on. All right, everyone, remember, you have to absolutely judge me for how bad I am at this game, all right?
Judgment. Hey.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually pretty okay at this.
Now, Battler, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
Lipstick.
No.
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. When you're supposed to be participating in the murder mystery, the game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's not like, it's not, I wasn't,
Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score.
You figure the game out. You roll the thing ball down. It's not hard.
When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win.
Imagine the rings are copper nuggets in Caves of Cud. I'm feeling called out right now. I am not addicted to playing Caves of Cud, and you can't prove I am.
I didn't want to be caught.
Don't look at my Steam playtime.
And that's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups.
yeah, the one with the lipstick.
But what about the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too.
Roga de bat.
It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left.
What was Rogue? Oh, was she just looking for something to nick? Oh, Rogue. Don't you know stealing is only cool when you do it from big corporations? Don't steal from mom and pop stores or strange bespoke train games. Actually, these guys seem rich. You can steal from them. That's fine.
Burncastle in the comments points out there may be a way to adjust the difficulty on the raised
No, I
segments.
refuse.
Okay.
Obnoxious, that one.
If I need to, I will. But, like, it's not actually that hard. It's just I can't beat it on the first try, so it's embarrassing.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rogue at Debat couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. Oh no, I'm doing it too. It makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? If that is your real name.
It is.
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list doesn't make sense.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Paddler, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? Can I? Oh, I thought I was gonna. Okay, here we go. All the other names have food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultimate?
You may not know, Battler, but there's someone here that goes by the title, The Ultimate Life Form.
There's really someone here that goes by that name?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
Thanks, Burn. Oh, so Shadow was here too.
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete, huh?
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left.
Interesting.
Shadow's just going around locking doors just to piss people off.
Because he's the locksmith. Is he doing it just to piss people off? Let's see. So who came through here? We had Vector come through here. We had Rogue come through here and Shadow. And then Amy was last. Amy
So who the fuck hasn't been through here? Jeez.
a lot of, like, some of the people, but, like, that's a lot of folks to come through. But that also means that only those people and whoever is supposed to be there could have been at this end of the car. Because the dining room is in the middle of the car, right? So, interesting.
Can we look at that map?
Yeah, we can. Let's real quick. So we started out... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's at the ass end of the car. Fucked up. Okay, so we're here right now. So let's see. That means Shadow came through here. That means Rogue came through here. And Vector came through here.
That we know of.
That we know of.
It could be that someone else came through while Knuckles was focused on the video game and not paying attention.
Yeah, well... Could it be if Shadow was going around locking stuff? Because that's the thing, is that Shadow locked... What door? What door did he lock?
Shadow locked the door that goes out.
What do you mean door that goes
The
out?
one that's locked that we clicked on earlier.
Got it. The one to this end of the train.
Yeah,
then.
sorry. The one that goes forward through the train from the direction we're going.
Wait, no, because then how could Vector have gotten back to where he goes?
Presumably, Vector must have gone out first.
But he
Wait,
didn't.
Shadow gave the key to Knuckles and said to lock up. So
Yeah.
Knuckles locked up once everyone left.
Okay. I'm trying to think, was Shadow trying to lock this door and tell him not to open? Or no, it was this one. So then Knuckles presumably let Vector go back to where he's meant to be, and Rogue as well, and then locked it himself.
Seems
Because
like
he's got a... So Knuckles has a key to this room, which makes it, like, kind of useless, but it also means that, like, as far as we know, Shadow, Rogue, and Vector were in this train car and could have gotten to the murder car. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door.
Okay. There we go. If SK read everything before formulating thoughts challenge.
That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No, I think she has some sort of key too.
That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key. So that means the killer would have to be Knuckles himself. Could have done it, right? Let's not forget him. Vector, Shadow, or Rogue. Maybe Amy if we want to allow that. But if there's anyone else, we have to explain why Knuckles didn't see them.
Yeah,
Knuckles or anyone else in the room with him, right?
Yeah, I'm not willing just yet to narrow it down for sure to those four, but it's a good first step.
Yeah, exactly. Just with what we have right now, I feel like that's a good starting point.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And what was Rogue searching for?
Are you calling her Rogue as a bit, or
Rogue at the bat.
okay?
Yes, her name is Rouge. Yes, I'm calling her Rogue.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was a bit, or if something like says it doesn't say that.
Her name is Rogue at the bat.
Okay. I don't know. They didn't tell me. Sorry, I don't know. I just got here, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves.
More information than I expected to get here, but seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Battler. Let's head to the library.
On it. This way is more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Battler!
Coming.
Ready to mosey on down to the next car?
You got it, partner.
Onwards!
Hang it there. Is that a portrait of the conductor?
It is.
Oh, this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Oh, we got rid of the stuff that wasn't, relevant.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop.
Thanks, Amy.
I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already, before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents?
Oh,
but
that's
I'm here right now.
That's my favorite Led Zeppelin album.
You're both too sweet. Thank you. Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Want to join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Oh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. Wait, her dress is sleeveless.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around.
What? You can't just say that, Amy.
I can say whatever I
The
want. I'm the
fanfic
birthday
writers.
girl.
What will they do?
Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick.
Tracks that Shadow is a gamer.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl.
Yep.
The birthday girl has a master key.
So that means that Shadow, the locksmith, came through and created lock keys for all the locks. Or he locked on it.
Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye. Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. I'm gonna keep repeating this over and over.
In before.
I don't think this game is the kind of game to pull something like that where, like, it's not going to... I almost spoiled the game for which is, like, the prototypical version of that.
But that wasn't even what I was going to say, though.
Oh.
In before, Amy was lying at the beginning with neither the reporter nor the detective can be the murderer.
Right,
It's just
right.
the detective. And Amy just has a master key. And it's that simple. Amy just set this up so she could break Sonic's spine with a hammer on her birthday.
Right, exactly. Like that's always this understated current is that she's the only one who's claimed that the journalist can't be the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
No one else has claimed that. So if she's just straight up lying because she's allowed to be the murderer, then, you know, it's a little funny if she's the murderer on her own birthday and trying to go around and solve it.
Investigating herself, following
Yeah.
all the leads.
Getting herself into a corner. Maybe he made a copy of the master key. Maybe. Well, I also say that he doesn't really need to. He could just produce keys. He's the locksmith. And I'm not actually involved.
I'm here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parmesan right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
Butcher than whom? Than this poet over here?
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader. A resident massage. Message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some?
Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee.
Eh.
Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm
Mogami
satisfied for
River.
now. Thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose. It was either that or it's snowing on Mount Fuji. There's only two ways. There's only two ways to end your haiku.
Paddler and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Hello there, meat automaton.
Oh, sure. It's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car.
Wait, Sonic did?
I mean, yeah, we found him dead on the other side. He'd have had to.
He was in the dining car. Oh, right, but he was supposed to be in the conductor's car, right.
Yep.
Okay.
He's supposed to be all the way on the opposite end of the train.
Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable.
Meat automaton shares a very good haiku. Cherry blossoms in the spring. Show me how you shake that thing. Get low, get low, get low.
Excellent.
Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup,
So we're still waiting for Rogue and Shadow. Rogue. I'm going to keep saying that even when I don't mean to. Rouge and Shadow to pass through. Got it.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain in a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something.
Oh, they're going to show us a whole map of it? Okay, well then why did I bother?
Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door.
Okay, so she wasn't there when Shadow came, but got it. Okay. Well, I wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something.
After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him.
More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I'm talking in Espio's voice. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car, where he was meant to be stationed.
So how did Sonic then get to the other end?
How do you mean?
If he's up there, but we found his body over here, at what point did he come through?
They said they saw him come through.
Sonic?
Yeah.
That was why we previously talked about that.
Right.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
They weren't updating him on the map up here, so I got confused.
You're right. It is kind of odd they haven't updated him on the map.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
Oh, with all these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just going to peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for ya. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues.
I want to hear that go around one more time.
We're looking for any evidence that proves that what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Would you pass me the Tylenol?
Yes, I will. What, need an aperitif? Do
I have a headache.
you want a glass of water or something?
I have water.
You have water?
Yeah.
Well, I'm jealous, so I need you to keep people entertained while I go fill up my mug with some,
Give me a second then. I need to get cables and stuff out of your way.
My glass is empty and I need to go fill it. Everyone take 5. And speculate amongst yourselves. While Vivian says nothing.
I'm getting out of your way so you can get by.
You can do that while talking?
I cannot, in fact. So I'm trying to figure out a way to construct a theory where everyone did it.
How's that working out for you?
See, Amy gave us the rules. If Amy is the murderer, then the rules themselves could have been lies, in which case it could be the case that there is not just one murderer. It could be that everyone did it. There we go. Got it. Got it in one.
I'm back.
Metamaton thinks it's Espio and does not trust poets.
That's fair. You ever met a poet who didn't know it? Maybe the real murderer was the friends we made along the way. There we go. I'm back, and I brought... We went down to the Asian market this week, so I got to get some Pog juice and some Boss coffee. I'm
As
going
a-
to have my Pog juice first.
As a Christmas treat when you open the Boss coffee, does that have dairy in it?
The Boss coffee?
Yeah.
I thought I got one without dairy. Yeah, this one doesn't have milk.
Can I have a tiny sipperoonie?
Yeah.
When
Do
you
you want
open
some
it?
Pog juice?
No.
Okay. God damn. How did I live without this in my life?
It's just a shame it doesn't come with Pogs anymore.
I know. It's so sad. All right. All rules are merely a reflection of the society that created them, enforced by violence.
Did that get auto-modded out? That's not showing up in the chat that I'm looking at.
Oh, really? Fucked up.
Why?
Oh, you have yours set to top chat, not live chat.
What does that mean?
So, like, for people who...
There we go.
Yeah, for people who have too many people talking in their streams, top chat.
There we go.
Yeah. Chaos Cola. Nice. Check out our book club, the 8PR book club. Book of the month, Gone Gal.
Ha ha ha.
Wait, why is that a reference to Gone Girl?
Isn't that a mystery?
It is, but like of all the books, because the cover's correct. It's just I wouldn't have expected it. All right.
I mean, you reference one of the most popular mystery books of a recent era.
A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow, I really needed to see this.
Huh?
This little chow is hanging in there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because he's choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
Oh, here we go. Bernkastel has a theory. How about this? Everyone symbolically murdered Sonic by messing with him socially for this party. The looking dead thing is just a thing Sonic does.
I can see it. What's in here?
Oh, brochures! There are travel destination ideas here like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Paddler, look at this. There's a couple of maps here.
This seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I have a good overhead map. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Wait. Do we have a mega structure enthusiast in chat? Is that Ring World Engineer? Is that name? Sick if true.
Hello, Ring World Engineer. You're not too late. We're on like we're not too deep into it at this point. We're just having fun.
Sonic died 10 years ago. You have to let go, Amy.
You have to. We should take this brochure out about a cave, too. Looks like there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
I'm so distracted now thinking about megastructures. I'm so sorry.
What's your favorite megastructure?
Supernormal planets, the ones where you just build a whole planet around a regular one.
Yep.
Or what's the one I was reading a paper about and insisting on reading this physics paper aloud to you, where it was like, oh yeah, we could build these hyperdensity worlds of layer upon layer upon layer around the just outside the event horizon of a black hole.
Yes. Y'all don't know this because we don't talk about it too often, but Vivian will sometimes just start reading batshit academic papers she finds, and I have to sit here and listen politely.
Yeah, this is a common activity of mine, actually.
You learn to
Birch
live
World. That's the one I was thinking of. Birch Worlds.
with it. Birch Worlds.
So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up.
Oh, sadly, I have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
The Sonic is just Metal Sonic in cosplay and has been for years. Well, I mean, maybe Metal Sonic is Sonic now. I mean, you have to look at the whole situation with love, right?
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. I get that.
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
Hate to see it, but there's nothing here.
Oh, I really thought there'd be something there this time.
Heller, you said there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm all right.
I'm sure I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
Battler, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that. You might be a loose cannon, but gosh darn do you get results.
But was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, there's a table. Oh, let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Quick question
Yeah?
about anatomy in Sonic World.
Yeah.
These chairs look perfectly normal. However, the majority of the Sonic cast all have tails. Do they just kind of squash them to the side when they sit in a chair, or are they like all specifically designed chairs with like little tail holes in them, or what? You can't just have human chairs.
I mean, how does it work at furry cons?
That's a great question.
Do they have special chairs?
I'm just saying it sounds at best uncomfortable.
Is this world majority human?
I think it is.
So is this like a discriminated underclass thing? where
What,
it's
the
like
humanoid animals? Yeah.
Yeah, where even the chairs and tables and so on aren't designed to fit them.
Because
so
they're not-
it's just struggling to get by.
Right, because they're like they're all the human height, right? And they're all like much shorter than it. Because we see in Sonic 06 that it's majority human, and in all the cutscenes in all the other Sonic games, right? It's mostly it's not like a world of humanoid animals, and even then, like they can't bother making a world that's more accommodating to like the savior of all of humanity.
Yeah.
A tiny blue hedgehog. This makes you think.
Yeah.
It's about as fucked up as Nekopara is. Makes you want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes for a bit.
Battler, no! Don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time, I'd have one ring. But it's weird it happened even the one time.
A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. Food can't be beat either.
Are they talking about Sonic Unleashed right now? It sounds perfect for a vacation. Conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area. It makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? Ah. I am legit all about this Pog juice right now. What's this bright red book?
Oh, yuck. This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yep, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
Do you think it all contains eggs, or do you think it contains no eggs?
I think it contains no eggs. I think that he's just stuck with the name, and he's been trying to get away from it for years. However, like all good celebrity chefs, he is a criminal.
Is it symbolic cannibalism if he eats an omelet? I think it is.
I think it is. What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here.
Maybe people just appreciate an omelette.
You may not be wrong.
His omelets. Whose portrait is that? Nowhere to know. Oh, Pog? Yeah, it's actual Pog juice. The thing that through a bunch of different, through a bunch of whole different associations, eventually became an emote of a dinosaur making a Pog face. I'm drinking the original Pog juice. It's passion fruit, orange juice, and guava. It's really good if you ever get a chance to have it. If you have an Asian market around you, they probably have it. Despite the fact that it was mostly Hawaii. Yeah, this one was made in Hawaii. It's a Hawaiian thing, but they stock it at our Asian market. So.
And it's popular.
And delectable, honestly.
I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But no, Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius in a train library.
That's odd. There are some books that fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order, but this one.
The Mirage Express manual. Has someone figured out... Did they figure out how to move Sonic's body from his thing to the other side using just the robots?
It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Merry Boxing Day. Happy Merry. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it's interesting. Also, what maniac alphabetizes by book title instead of author? Let's make a note of this.
Mirage Express manual. Interesting.
So I've just had a realization.
Yeah?
Tails. STEM genius of the cast.
Yep.
Empathy for inanimate objects.
Yep.
Fixation on mystery solving.
Yep. I see where you're going, but keep it going.
Tails definitely has autism.
Definitely. Good afternoon from the past. Yeah, it's so weird. It's been really fascinating having an audience more spread out around the globe and realizing we are very much at the end of the day here. Over here in the fucking States. Hello there, poet.
Fancy a poem?
Can I get a poem? Can I get a poem about space?
I've made it up to space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique vase, but a mistake in my host. Okay, that didn't quite land. Dropped the vase from my embrace, so my antique I must now replace.
What caused you to drop the vase?
Don't read too deeply. It's just a poem.
He hasn't thought it through, has he? How about a poem about trains?
Locomotive in motion. I think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Did you just rhyme lotion with lotion?
No.
Thank you.
I actually really like that one.
Huh? I don't think we have enough to interrogate you. Oh, wait, no.
We can take an order.
We can take an order.
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled when I asked for my eggs sunny.
Oh, well, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
Oh, wait, we haven't checked the door, have we?
Shazo supposedly walked to the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's got to be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah, I do believe we should. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Did you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
Oh, that's catsup!
Sure.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were an actual murderer.
But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Can I take your order?
Oh, yes, please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Battler, why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, Battler, you've made him a fool.
Come on, Battler, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smooth things over, but at what cost? Oh, wait, no, this is... I thought there was going to be a different thing here. All right. Let's interrogate.
So, the two of you don't believe us, eh?
It's not that we don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis.
What if you hid the knife in Sonic's body?
Battler and I are here to confirm two things. why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Oh no, now I'm doing it. We're prepared to present evidence if need.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
And let me guess, you're more of a parallel play type person.
Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remembered the arcade machine in the saloon car, so figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
That brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but you were actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
Okay, but where's the red truth SFX? Hello, Sunrise Dolores. I see. This is another reason we need a soundboard,
Yeah.
just so we can drop some ah dot waves, or red truth dot sword.
Must have been a good read. What was the book?
Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kinds of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. Battler, could you help me out here?
All right, Battler, what book do we think Espio may have been reading? I think you were reading the map. No, we're going to show the manual.
A manual. You think Espio was reading instructions. What argument could you possibly have to support this?
Oh, time to think. All right, gaming.
It got wider. Ooh.
Ah!
You were both grasping. I knew it.
We got this, Battler. Let's try again.
Oh,
Whoa.
there we go.
Not
See,
bad.
look at that. I'm actually good at this. I know what I'm doing.
There are books scattered all around the floor for sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual. Meeting someone, at the very least, picked the manual back up and put it in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey, now, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. Apologies, Espio.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading, the Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Battler, if you don't mind. Could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on? Oh, wait, hold on. Can we look at it more deeply? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
Ho, so they can hide evidence of a murder! I remember the conductor saying the train could clean itself. I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The hands can clean way more than that. Hey!
Whoa, hey!
Well, hey! Why are we wahaying?
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like Espio aced that question. Battler hit him with another
He's
one.
lying. Amy brought a hammer, a massive weapon.
She can pull her stuff from Hammerspace, and she's the birthday girl.
Okay.
But that's true. Is he lying, or did Amy get around it somehow? Or it also wasn't effective, so maybe the train didn't determine it was
It was effective after being repaired.
and modified by Tails. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
Buy the ticket, take the ride.
Yeah.
No refunds, and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
That's one, Battler. Let's see if Espio can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha. Which page should I pick last? Oh, they change every time.
Yep.
What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
See, Soundride Dollars agrees with me. Hammerspace. You can't check Hammerspace. It just doesn't work. I remember this train is an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without a conductor present.
Train has full self-driving. And just like full self-driving, it doesn't work unless there's a person present.
Well, it needs a conductor present in order to do all its stuff. So I'm wondering if that means Sonic was murdered at the front of the train where the conductor is. And then somehow, with the conductor present, because the conductor wants to enable a good time, they transported his body to the other end.
That'd be puzzling, as everyone here would have to be lying, right? When they said he went through?
No, because what if there's a way to do it with just the train automaton bits?
But they said he went through, right?
Sonic?
Yeah.
No.
But didn't they? Like, I feel like we talked about it twice, that they said Sonic passed through.
No, because they didn't update the map for it, and I don't believe they said anything about him moving through.
Okay.
They said Shadow moved through.
Huh. I could have sworn it was right at the beginning they said that he moved through and then just didn't give any more details.
Maybe I could be wrong.
I could also be wrong.
Now, did I pass your little test?
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that.
Do we know if this mystery follows Nox's rules? I don't know if we do, but we know it follows Knuckles' rules.
Nux's rules.
What are Nux's mystery rules?
I don't know. Something about Pumpkin Hill.
Chat, tell us what Nux's rules for mysteries are.
Don't we want to be supportin' folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading, after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate, despite being the truth.
Hello there, JP68 Gaming. Hi to you as well. Well, you definitely read through the manual. Suppose we can...
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading.
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
What about Rouge? And Shadow?
Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Battler?
He always puts me on the spot. All right, Battler, I think we should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw Espio reading. But what?
Is it the lock?
Yeah, because we know Shadow came through. And also Rouge, but...
Shadow's lock. Please pray tell what this has to do with anything.
Something about never chuckling. There we go.
We're up, Battler. Let's get our argument together.
50 rings is a lot. Wow. Ooh, tricky moves.
Oh, I thought I was over on the other side. I wasn't.
You got plenty of rings now, though, so as long as we don't get hit, we're golden.
That was strategic.
Taking damage to save time.
Taking damage to save time. Luxus rule are that you can detect the culprit easily. The Great Emerald's power allows him to feel. There it is. There it is.
Shadow walked through the library car to get to the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector never came back. That Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at that point. You know, Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
You telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Well, you see...
I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors. Then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
This mystery, my dear battler, one that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my book that I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio.
If you weren't here for Shadow to see you reading, how did you leave the library car?
I wasn't. I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting and reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do?
What kind of animal is Espio supposed to be?
A chameleon.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Let's join Tails.
No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's on to something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
This is just getting more and more elaborate each flashback.
I know, it's so good.
Battler, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
So this is us embellishing every single time we remember it, right? Yep. I love that. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails! We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. A piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another.
Oh, is it the map? They
the
just
map.
couldn't have seen
Yeah,
each other?
it's the map. All right, now let's get my thoughts in order.
55 rings?
Oh, that's so many!
It's okay, just don't get hit.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, you could just no-sell those ones. Okay, that's not so bad.
Cool! Look at that! Easy every time. Literally free.
Library map? Oh, I see.
See the exits? They're right across from one another in a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you have to point out exactly where on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow to not see him?
There, I guess?
Interesting. That's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
I read the ReZero web novel. No, I've read some of the light novels, but I'm trying not to go past the anime since I started with that.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot because the bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa.
That reminds me, are there more episodes of it? The anime?
I think it's at like a half-season waiting point.
Oh, okay. That would explain a lot.
Yeah, we should double check that at some point, though.
Makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Tails about to coerce a suspect into a false confession.
Yep.
Confession.
Yeah.
Enhanced interrogation. I said what I said.
Truly the right man for the job.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it. Another pair of alibi, apostrophe S, validated. Another pair of belonging to alibi. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. Straight.
Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Who's in our lead for suspects right now? Amy? Still? I think Shadow is just too obvious to actually be the one who winds up being the murderer,
Yeah.
right? I do think maybe Amy.
Yeah, I'm calling it now. Amy broke Sonic's spine with her hammer for real.
Yeah. Would you like a sippy of the boss coffee?
Yes, thank you for offering. I will have one tiny sippy. I have not had coffee in weeks, months. I don't know how I'm.
ReZero continues January or February. Good to know. I'm liking season 3 so far. This isn't a stream about ReZero, but I could talk about it for a very long time.
Oh, the heavenly taste of cheap canned coffee.
Oh man, cheap canned coffee without milk. That's the good shit.
That one, I will say, that one is not at the top of my canned coffee list.
It's not, but it's good. It's got the floor, right? It's got the floor of how bad it can get. And that's what you really care about.
Wait, I've got it. Sonic's the murderer. No one said the victim couldn't be the murderer themselves.
That's true. That's true. We haven't ruled out suicide.
Yep.
I feel like I was wrong to dismiss that. Erica voice was right voice for him. Yeah. I'm glad that rat lost the poll to White Horse.
I feel like the dynamic wouldn't have worked so good the other way around.
Yeah,
so people
yeah.
knew what's up. Thank you, chat.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh, it seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em heck, and if you need any meat chopped up, say the word. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose, while doors keep getting locked. Tick-tick-tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this! Sonic killed himself to commit insurance fraud. Again, not as bad as Omochow's purported crimes, apparently.
Come on, Battler, let's see what's next.
I'm coming.
I'm trying to think, is there a situation where one could reasonably get charged for, if not murder, involuntary manslaughter or something for killing themselves? Obviously you can't get charged after you're dead, but like what if you're attempting to murder someone else and you mess it up and get yourself instead, having no intention to die? Is that illegal?
There are places where it's illegal to die.
No, but I mean aside from that.
Okay.
I guess it would be the try to murder someone else step would be illegal.
Yeah. I'm trying. Can you be charged for murder if someone has managed to be resuscitated?
Ooh.
Has anyone thought about, like, is it possible to successfully murder someone and then have them resuscitated and still have you be charged with murder? Or is that attempted murder now? I don't know. This feels like a
sci-fi setting where there's re-sleeving so folks can get new bodies and so on after getting killed, but with the odd consequence that it's only murder if you kill someone who's not rich enough to get re-sleeved and therefore perma-dies. Yeah? Am I cooking?
I think you're just reinventing, the fuck is that, Altered Carbon?
Did I? I forget what happened in Altered Carbon.
I think it's still murder even if they can't get received, but...
Okay.
You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer?
Sorry, Tails, the mystery calls.
Okay, the investigation continues.
To get life insurance if you have a second life? That's a great question.
Oh, that's interesting. Life insurance if you have a second. I guess insurance companies, I'm sure they'd adapt. I'm sure that they'd just offer different or more expensive policies for like, yeah, we're covering you for the value of this life. You will get another, so you're covered for the value of this one, which is now lesser.
All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. Visit every train car so far. Everyone said they've seen you wandering about.
Okay, hold up though. What the fuck, Sunrai Dalrus? Oh yeah, that story of the son who loaded his dad's shotgun because his parents often do a bit of pretending to shoot the other. But the husband missed and shot the son through the window while he was jumping off the roof.
What the fuck?
Is this real?
What the fuck?
That's wheels within fucking wheels.
That's big if true. Big if true.
I just imagine you're the prosecuting attorney or whatever, and this case gets slid across your desk,
And you're like,
you just put your head in your hands and pour a whiskey. And you're like, oh, fuck.
man,
What do I even do about this?
I should get some Applejack after I finish this coffee. It's not real Applejack, though, and I'm sad. The ongoing story of SK can't have real Applejack
Continues.
I tried to order some Applejack from the distillery, the only distillery in America that still makes like actual Applejack.
That's actually jacked apples.
That's actually jacked apples. And I can't. The state liquor department was like, "No, we can't get that for you. I'm sorry. You can have some apple brandy, but you can't have actual Applejack." And I'm like, "Fuck. Am I going to drive halfway down the eastern seaboard just to get myself a case of actual jacked apples?
Or pick up moonshining.
Or pick up moonshining? In case the FBI are listening to this later, this is a joke. Please, I did not actually start moonshining.
I do find it so funny, though, that in America, a
Yep.
company that loves its booze and loves its freedom and loves its free markets and hates
Yep.
government involvements, that liquor is just a government monopoly still, and everyone's just like, that's normal and fine.
Applejacks are real. Yeah. So Applejack is a kind of liquor. It used to be way more common. Nowadays you have a lot of apple brandies and stuff, but Applejack is like putting apples in a barrel and then freezing the water out of it. It's a whole thing. And to our knowledge, only one distillery in the U.S. is actually making Applejack like the traditional way, actual, frozen apple ice, right? That's what they call it.
What?
Was it apple ice?
What?
Is that what it's called? No,
It was what's called?
Applejack.
What do you mean?
There was another name for it that had ice in it.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, whatever. And I'm like, since the state liquor department won't let me order it, I now have to seriously consider spending a couple days driving down the eastern seaboard just to grab it. As depicted in that hit film Hundreds of Beavers.
We still gotta watch that.
I still have to watch that.
I'm legitimately excited to watch that movie. Unfortunately, what being excited to watch a movie translates for me, is I might watch it sometime in the next 10 years. I
Yeah.
am very bad at keeping up with movies and TV shows.
I'm bad at finding times to sit down to watch movies. They're just a bit too long in general. The last time I watched a film was when we were on a 12-hour plane flight, right? And then it was just whatever they had on it. Although that is how I finally saw TV Glow, which was very good. Yeah.
Of all the things to be the random film they have available.
I'm glad I got to see it. That film is an absolute, it wrecked me, and I'm glad I saw it. Oh, and that's also how I finally saw John Wick, the first one. which was fun.
In a similar vein to I Saw the TV Glow.
Yes, two films cut from the same cloth. John Wick and I Saw the TV Glow. Absolutely. Anyway,
It's high time you told us why you've been wandering about. Also, where's my Applejack?
my. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick and to the point, aren't you, darling? Then I see you brought the Microwave Master with you. Hasbro named a children's cartoon character after an alcoholic drink? Probably. Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Do you care to explain?
Tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help.
Transmask icon John Wick.
Blaze?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Every 6 months was when you watch movies. Whenever you renew your free shipping on Prime. Thought Applejack was a species of apple like Red Delicious. No, it's a real thing. And it came around to my Apple Fugue a couple months back.
Yeah.
And now that's the only lingering thing I have from that moment. And I will never rest until I'm able to get there and get some actual Applejack.
What if it tastes like shit? What
It
if that's-
probably will.
What if that's why you can't get it anymore?
Here's the
No
thing.
one makes it because it's bad.
I am fully prepared for it to taste awful, and yet I need it.
I was just pissed because the thing we did get, I expected it to at least taste like apple, and it doesn't.
It does.
In any way,
It's-
shape, or form.
Yeah. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Oh no, did Rouge get into NFTs? I guess maybe not, because you can't really like steal them in like a.
You can absolutely steal NFTs.
Let me finish. In a satisfying way, you can steal them, but you can't hold on to it afterwards. And I have a feeling that holding on to it is a big part of it for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, digital crime can feel pretty satisfying.
Okay.
Maybe not for Rouge, but...
Keanu was pretty chill with the Matrix being a trans thing. Keanu is the one person, whenever I see a celebrity story come out about them, it's always like, Keanu Reeves turns out to be the chillest and most humble guy you've ever met. It's like, dang, dude, I know I'm not out here idolizing celebrities, but I'm glad you're just not a shit person. That's awesome. Good for you.
The one I saw this week was someone got a snapshot of him in a comic store
Yeah.
buying merch of Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077, the character he himself played.
That's funny as hell. Oh, man. Just a swell guy. He's like the one counterexample to money makes you lose your mind.
Anyway, can't wait to hear a terrible fact about Keanu Reeves in the next 30 seconds.
God, if Keanu Reeves turns out to be a sex pest in the future, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, hello. All right, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals, Tails. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of.
She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And why is there an elevator on a train? What? I know the other train car had a second level, but like, why is there an elevator here?
What was the last movie I saw? Oh, Resurrect Dead, The Mystery of the Toynbee Tiles, a documentary about some like really weird outsider art culture. I recommend it if you want to.
Oh yeah, you told me about those. I didn't watch it with you, but I've heard about it. Oh, I
think that's the only thing I've watched in like the past year that's film length.
Yeah. There's a woman in the seat in front of me who was watching a film called Late Night with the Devil that looked really interesting.
Oh yeah.
I want to see that one. It had from the bits I saw, it had some really great practical effects going on, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
I want to see it. My problem is that while In theory, I love horror and think it's cool.
Yep.
In practice, watching horror movies makes me feel really, really bad
Yep.
because I have anxiety.
Yep. I get that. I'll have to make you watch at least TV Glow.
Yeah.
What did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. It's the score of a lifetime. 230402?
Train's blueprints. Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart.
There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of problem?
What do you mean elevator? Someone explain this. How do you have an elevator on a train?
It's a double-decker train.
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé show egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card and use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So you want us to help you steal the Fabergé show egg?
Please? You ain't got a problem with this?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lord card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
No, I just love crime. How do you think the royalty maintains power? Reign of terror, obviously.
That's true.
Really, the only refreshing part is that now it's actually illegal, which makes it feel more forbidden and therefore enticing. We just call it law where I'm from.
Go off, why don't you?
Battler, do you have an opinion on this?
Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount. It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if Blaze and Battler are both in. All right, let's get that Fabergé show egg.
Peer pressuring the neuroatypical child to assist you in committing larceny.
Hey, at least it's not about a medical malpractice. That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? All right, who's ready for Rouge to Ocean's 11 this shit?
Rouge brought a fucking slide deck.
No, this is a whiteboard. That's even better. Actually, no, I think slide deck is better. Access to the Fabergé show egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard? Let's distract. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. I just like being included. The train roof needs to be wheelchair accessible. Shit. You know what? I've been called out for, for my lack of empathy. That's you were right to do so.
Battler, is everything okay? Never seen you smile like that. I've only known you for like, what, an hour and a half?
And I can already tell you have debilitating depression.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
Well, if I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs some work. Look at the cute little stick figure. Tails is still a square, even in a stick. All right, who's distracting the security guard? Probably Tails.
Fair enough.
Sure, I can be the distraction.
I don't like the way he said that. Veto.
I'm with Blaze. This delivery was shaky.
No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere. Maybe if we need an ace hacker.
That's true.
In that case, who should we choose?
Probably Blaze. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? Since I bet Rouge wants to do the thieving herself.
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? But what happens in Sonic 06? I feel like there's some letdown in that, implicit or otherwise. Great. Her voice was so stoic, I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the child about their partner.
How's the wife and kids? Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Look at this! Talking about the Chow family. That's so cute. Every time there's a new detail in this game, I'm like, that's so adorable. I love how both tongue-in-cheek and absolutely straightforward this game is. It's the perfect balance, and I'm like, this is just a great time. So much effort in this joke, April Fool's for you, VN. I know! And every single time I notice more, it makes me so happy. Like, this is how you do an April Fool's joke, right?
Yep.
It's not, like, the joke isn't just lol, VNs are funny and not serious. The joke is, we're taking this so much more seriously than we need to, and that's all the better for it. Silver being disappointment to Blaze, not vice versa. Oh, fair enough.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card? Just pick their pocket, right?
Yeah.
So much love was put into this game. I know and you can really tell that too. And that's why we're playing it now, well after whenever it came out and it had its cultural moment, right? Because when I looked at it, I'm like, oh, this looks like this is actually kind of fun and will be entertaining, and not just like a cheap joke. I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chow in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it.
No promises, dearie.
With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Battler, what's your plan?
There's a drink without a coaster. Push the security. Pretend we're her spouse.
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What is your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What? Well,
Because if not, I couldn't be seen with you. You dress far too plain. You would need a complete refashioning immediately.
You know what? Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else. All right. Drink without a coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately. I'm sure of it.
Look at him sipping on sticker. I hope I never lose my ability to laugh at the silliest dumb things. There's a part of me that worries as I get older I'm going to be more jaded and stuff like that. But the fact I can look at this silly little stick figure drawing of a Chow drinking out of a cup with it. No, I think I'm okay for now. And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory dance, pop some apple cider, pop some apple cider.
Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Wait, which one? Are we the blue one?
Looks like it.
High five each of them. Tails disable them, tie them into one big knot. Just have tails disabled.
I should be able to disengage them. I just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question. Oh no, Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're out in a parade pretending that... Tails managed to do it. Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, then it is time to execute.
I'm ready. Let's begin.
All right, let's see what's up that elevator.
Planning this all in front of the Chow over there. Oh, we don't even get to see the plan in action? Why is there a whole safe in here? What the fuck is this train?
Sometimes they host Ocean's 11 events.
That's true. I keep forget. You know what? I do forget that this train is designed specifically for events like this. So of course they have big set pieces.
That's why. Yeah, that's why
No.
it's so fucked.
And that's so. Yeah. Okay. I knew the plan would go off without a hitch.
We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, right, the coaster bit.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg.
What could we possibly be storing in all these?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too?
Aren't rings just like everyday currency?
Rings? You can find those lying about in the grass. That's of no interest to us. Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right, we gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside.
I just wanted to look.
Gee, I wonder which one it is.
No question. This has to be the safe with our treasure.
Enter in the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge.
On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 23/04/01. Oh, that's the release date of this game. Right? April Fools in 2023. Oh, wow. It's here. Oh, I have it.
All right, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here.
Hold on, kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Oh, it's a little openable thing?
Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding?
Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can, and all of you will bear witness to its secret.
Rouge, I don't know if you should...
All you need to do is twist and shout. It's a grenade.
I'm imagining she opens the egg by just like cracking it on the edge of a bowl, just like you would a normal egg, despite it being a Fabergé egg.
That's funny. Uh-oh.
Rouge, does no one live to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb?
Oh. I think you're on to something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb.
We need to dispose of that egg now.
Dispose of it after all of our hard work.
Rouge.
Fine, but what do we do? Where do I put this thing? That's an excellent question. What do we do with the bomb? Stick it in the bomb-proof safe?
I hope it's bomb-proof. Whoa! There's a lot of options. Let Rouge
Chaos
kiss
control the egg away. Let it finish taking seat. Flip it up. Tails go down with the tail. Smash the egg against the place at the end. See the wires to cut. Take one for the team. The egg, throw it and lock it in the safe.
Egg.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Okay, fine. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Just close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am doing that. There must be some kind of weird way to relock the door.
No other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to?
We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
What did you want to try? Take one for the team?
Eat the egg.
Where's eat? Eat. Not without any salt, I won't.
Really, battler?
Probably more time for jokes, huh? Open it up, see if there's wires to cut.
Let's...
You want to let Rouge kiss the egg? How many eggs here looking to get kissed by Rouge? What was that, Viv? I couldn't hear you. Thanks for laughing audibly so people know that silly grin on your face right now.
I did laugh audibly.
As they say, love always prevails. It's all love now, egg.
I still hear the ticking.
Huh, what a prude.
Let's tell the egg to stop.
Huh. Stop. That did nothing. I cannot believe I just did that.
Let's rock the egg to sleep.
So you think this egg is just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us? Everyone's always mad at the idea guy. Twist the egg again?
Yeah.
Great idea.
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Sure, go back in the egg for that. Nice. Toss it in the elevator. All right, down it goes.
We're clearly not going to blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Take one for the team. Here, give it to me.
Huh?
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero.
What? No, Battler, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want to, who are we to?
Stop. The microwave kid's obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body's far too scrawny to contain any sort of blast.
Oh, that's true. Let's think of something else, quickly. Flip it upside down. I know just let it finish ticking is probably the thing to do, but this is funnier.
Yeah.
Battler, what's flipping it going to do? I don't know, try it. Nothing. Are you happy? Yes, actually. Chaos control.
Where'd you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter, we need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that. Well, dang it. I've blazed set the egg on fire.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix.
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast? You just like to say things, don't you, Battler? Yes, I do. Maybe. Open it up and see if there's wires to cut.
What did they mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, gotta cut one like in the movies.
This isn't a movie, Battler. This is real life.
Ugh, he's got a good point.
This ain't like one of your animes.
Smash it against the wall.
Sure.
All right, here goes nothing.
Rouge.
We should probably think of a different plan. Let Tails cool down with his tails. Cool the bum with your tails like a fan.
Worth a try.
I still hear ticking, however refreshing the breeze might be.
All right, well, let's set Tails up in the corner and turn on the fan. Okay, new plan. Just how I like my eggs. Smashed.
Just throw the whole egg right in the pan and cook it that way, shell and all.
Oh, no, I was thinking about other eggs this time. What eggs out there want to get smashed by Rouge? I'm guessing you don't like this idea. Obviously not. Let it finish sticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up?
We need to dispose of the bomb, Battler. That is our goal.
Listen. I get that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. Pal, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, just Espio did say something interesting when he quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what efficient, extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
Doho Warrior brings up a good point. What if they used fire to consume all the oxygen in the room and then there's nothing left to ignite? I don't think that's how the explosion in the... Well, I guess it depends on what kind of a bomb it is.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Gasp! Chekhov's bomb.
I mean, to be fair, the train could have been built around the bomb.
That's true.
Those robot arms that detect us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. But Bomb was brought onto the train disguised as this Fabergé Chow egg. The arms would have detected it, and it wouldn't have been allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor. He surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. Rouge pulling double duty as the trans key and furry key. Yep. We're out of options. I think we should just wait and see what happens.
Okay, we wait.
Okay. The egg! It opened! It's hollow, not a bomb at all! You both really were onto something.
Phew!
My. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. I'm completely relieved.
Oh, there's a restroom on the lower floor if you need it.
Not anymore.
My hunch was right, thankfully. Oh, and look what's inside.
Wow, look at that sparkle. And it's so heavy, too.
The final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect, it's exquisite, it's revolutionary. Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Yeah, see, Rouge wouldn't get this part of the satisfaction over an NFT. That's what I'm saying. It's not just about the thieving. It's about the having.
Fair.
It's a girl. It's a chow. Do chows? Ah!
Whoa.
My keyboard. Stream's still going? Stream's still going. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that.
You said no one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb.
Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold. Oh, maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them.
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
It's a JPEG of a monkey covered in jewels. Do chows have gender? This one does. No one seems to suspect a thing, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend all right.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun.
Uh-oh. Is this how Tails turns to a life of crime?
But I prefer to never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What? What is it, darling?
Now those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we could take a look.
Well, I appreciate your assistance, as I said. Finders keepers. I'll need them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence like that to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know, I've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. I also have just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you.
The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Naming the protag battler iconic. Hey, Lurf. How you doing, Lurf?
Will do. Come on, Battler. Let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues. Folks had to choose between Battler or Erica, and they chose right. They chose right.
The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled.
I don't know. The conductor was ordering it around a bit earlier. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it's Chekhov's robot arm or something.
That's the weirdest way I've ever seen anyone hold and operate a keyboard.
Don't judge me.
Yeah, that's true. They're very versatile.
Look, see, I'm normal now.
I was just impressed, having it diagonal, holding it up with one hand, and
I didn't want
with
it
the
to
other.
rest on the thing, on the cables.
We could move the thing with the cables.
Nope, we can't.
I think it's a live
Nope.
option.
Nope. You got a line to read.
Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games.
Busy, but in a good way? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Can I take your order? Can I interest you in anything on the menu?
I'm content for now, thank you. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite.
Yeah, I was kind of nervous
I was
myself.
thinking of having a plate of small bombs, but I'm right off it.
Oh, small bombs. We do have that on the menu.
You can tell. You sweat out your uniform pretty often.
Yeah, you're a very animated person.
Wow.
Do you think you could go over your alibi again for us, please? When I even began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Sure, we left the dining car, and Rouge pulled me aside to talk about the Fabergé chow egg. We walked and talked to the casino car, where we then went our separate ways. I scoped around and discovered the egg was here. After that, I played the slot machines. The train did a sudden jolt, which was odd, but I didn't leave the car.
I wonder if that's an indication that maybe the conductor's not at the helm. Because if the conductor's at the helm, the train wouldn't have jostled to a start like that, right? That didn't seem natural.
Unless that's part of it.
I don't think it is, because stuff knocked over, and that's expensive. You think the train would be designed so that way stuff doesn't get knocked over when it just starts up.
I gave Amy her present when she stopped by. Shadow passed through as well, but it was brief. He gave me the exit key and left. Okay, so neither
Interesting.
they don't mention Sonic, so I think I'm now on Team U.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
I was
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
It is suspicious. But if Sonic can get through and nobody mentions it, then the only ways are that anyone could have gotten through and people wouldn't have noticed, or everyone killed Sonic. Everyone is the murderer.
Or there's a way to get, or one has to be at the front, at the conductor's part, in order to use the things to move a body around. What's our theory right now? Right now, I think we're thinking either Amy or Shadow. I think we're thinking maybe... Right now, the big thing that's confusing is how Sonic's body actually got to the dining car.
Yep.
Because he was supposed to be at the front of the train, right?
Yep.
And no one mentioned seeing Sonic move through. So he somehow passed through all the areas without anyone seeing him. Which Shadow can just do, can't he? Wait. So we're thinking it's either Shadow, who quote murdered Sonic, got up to the conductor train car and used the robotic arms or chaos controlled the body into the other end of the train, or Amy's the murderer and she lied about the journalist not being able to be the murderer, since she's the only one who's claimed that's a rule.
Well, I think that no longer gets us much now that we know it's sus that Sonic is even there. Because how would she then have murdered Sonic?
Maybe she lied about putting Sonic in the front. Maybe she told...
Interesting.
Maybe she said, like, yeah, Sonic's going to be up in the front, but that was a lie, and then she just held Sonic back for a moment to talk to him.
Wait, but we were there.
Yeah, we were there,
We
weren't
were
we?
right there. We saw them leave.
Yeah,
we
we
were alone.
We did see them leave. We were alone. Yeah, that doesn't quite check out either then.
So I think we can't be sus of Amy in that way unless we're willing to be sus of a broader thing.
Yeah. I think whoever it is, it's either Shadow, who can chaos control some bullshit, or someone who's somehow at the conductor car using the, and somehow that is able to move, the robot bits are able to move it around. Through Tails, Amy and you got all stuck in the same room when the train moved. Yeah, but she was awake first. Who knows what she was up to? She was awake first and she lied about it. Maybe she was our suspicion of Amy was basically based around the fact that she's the only one who claims she can't be the murderer, and it would be really funny if she was.
Yeah.
Do you have any sort of proof you were here playing the slots?
I do, actually. I kept winning, so I saved the cash out voucher. You can take a look.
Let's see here. 14,000 credits? You can get a whole thing of plastic army men. Or one of those little hand-twirling helicopters.
That's an enormous payout. How did you...
I'm just naturally lucky, I suppose.
Let's smirk. She's so self-aware.
Well, thank you for your time, Blaze.
Anytime. And Tails, do tell Cream I said hi, won't you?
Of course, can do.
Oh, so is that why she's not in this game for some reason? Jackpot. What is that? 1,800,660 rings? I don't know if there's any 1-800-660. No, that's not a. I don't know if there's any meaning to that number, but
It's big.
coming soon. Knight's Pinball. Oh, that was my first exposure to that game. Actually, I had no idea what it was before playing the Sonic Adventure level. No cheating. Visit Twinkle Park. Cute.
Tail,
Oh, Tails, we must search the trash bin.
it's empty.
Huh? Oh, did I hear an O? I've always believed in a thorough investigation, even peeking in the trash. See, it's always about persistence, Tails. My dad told me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday with a flower from his garden. She quickly agreed to a date, and when she arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Within a year, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence.
It's very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick.
A lollipop stick?
Yeah, like the leftover stick from a lollipop. That's all that's here. Paddler? Hey, Paddler, is everything okay? You gonna bring you a flower?
Just leave me be. Also, you trying to hit on me? What else we got here? Oh, chips.
Huh?
The gasp! Somehow is Eggman the conductor? What? This is the second time Eggman showed up, and like did Eggman put on a furry costume to become the conductor?
Or is he just the money behind luxury train businesses?
I don't know. I can't tell if that's where we're going with this. Playing any of the new Sonic games, Frontier, Shadow Generations? I haven't. I just haven't really been in the mood for that kind of stuff recently. Nothing against it. It just hasn't been what's called to me at the time. Furry Eggman confirmed, right?
Suppose he does deal a lot with casinos.
Wait, if he is a furry but is an egg man, does that mean he'd have to be a platypus?
Damn, I think you're right.
He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us in Sonic.
Oh, every poker chip I've personally seen has had Eggman's mug on it. Not too surprised to see this here.
That's fair. Suppose we shouldn't be so surprised then.
I don't know. They're setting up a whole lot of, hey, remember Eggman? Playing them on the channel or streaming them. There probably wouldn't be a channel game now that we're firmly committed to, like, book club angle. But it might be something I stream at some point if I get bored. I don't know. They seem more like the kind of game I'd just play on my own if I did play them. Because I don't know what commentary I would have to add that would be valuable for playing those games. They're Sonic games, right? Like, it's what it says on the tin.
Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but never actually sat down to play any for fun.
Want to play blackjack?
I don't know how to play that.
You don't know how to play blackjack? It's easy. Let me show you.
Paddler, we simply don't have time for this. We must avenge Sonic.
Probably a good point.
I just realized the robotic arm is playing the slots.
That's funny. Oh, wait, no, we got more to look at first. Hello, Rouge.
Thanks again for your help earlier. Now, what can I do for you, darlings?
Are you hungry?
What a paltry menu. Not a lot of options, sweetie.
Knuckles is into Echidna. Echidna's lay eggs. Knuckles is Eggman confirmed. Shit. We've been shown what for.
I think I'll have to pass.
Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later.
Sure. If I need a bag of chips, I'll holler.
Of course, Rouge is on her phone.
Think you could go over your alibi again for us, Rouge? When you began the murder mystery, what did you do?
Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately roped her in on my Fabergé chow egg hunt. We split up at the casino car, and I went searching for the blueprints. I walked back through the library and saloon cars till I found it in the library car.
Did you see Sonic at all during your search?
Sonic? No, I don't believe so. Remember him being in the dining car at the beginning.
Do you have anything to support that claim?
Listen, plenty of people saw me poking around, and I have the blueprints on me. I hardly had any time to chase Sonic down, murder him, and find the blueprints myself.
We appreciate you answering our questions, Rouge. You take care now.
Likewise, darling.
Maybe he just didn't leave the train car in the dining car in the beginning. That's weird. No, we saw everyone leave. Sonic games can have big story. I think those two have some of the best story stuff since Unleashed or maybe even Adventure. That's cool. Oh, should I give the slot machine a try? Let's play this.
Absolutely. Let's waste some money.
All right, let's see. Big money, no whammy. Well, I lost. Do I try again?
Time to develop a gambling addiction.
All right, let's see. Big money. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try again? All right, let's see. Big money. Big money. Well, I lost. Do I try?
I respect your restraint.
Thanks.
Ready to get going?
Let's find Shadow.
All right, let's do it.
Dang, Shadow's got the best car. The lounge car.
The emerald chandelier.
Oh, that's so good. Now's as good a time as any to clean up my pockets.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did.
Is the conductor playing the game?
Amy did say anyone could get murdered. That implies that anyone's playing the game. She's the birthday girl.
Yeah, okay, she's the birthday girl.
Hey, what's going on?
Huh. I see you made it here, Tails. I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well. Well, see what you say when your microwave. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows. Why don't you ask her? I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I've got an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Dr. Eggnog.
Well, let's get to investigating.
All right, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear battler.
Oh, hey, look, Amy's finally here. All right, well, let's start over here. How is that? So that chow that's drumming over there,
Yeah?
how are their feet reaching the kick pedals?
Special pedals. You can't see them behind the kick, but there's a really tall pedal.
Okay, okay.
Hey, battler, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Oh, sure. Oh my god, it's Narnia! Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or if someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
All right, what's a pro?
All this dust. You opened the door too fast, it blew everywhere.
And there's nothing we get to look at in there at the end of it. Wait, hold on. Huh? Tails, do you see this?
Pull string. Battler.
Well, it's gotta activate something.
What the? The back of the wardrobe opened.
Oh, there's a full passageway back here.
Come on, we have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
This is going to lead all the way back, and that's going to explain. Ooh.
This is the library. There's a secret passage from the lounge to the library?
This opens things up a lot for the How Did Sonic Get Here stuff.
Well, it still has to pass through the dining car with Knuckles. I mean, the saloon car.
Yep.
So I don't think it changed. It actually doesn't change much of anything. It just means Shadow didn't have to walk through there, but we know he did anyway. So I don't know what this changes. I don't believe it.
Shh, quick back through the passage before they spot us.
Oh. Ah.
We need to add that to our inventory.
Let's wait to interrogate until we have... Presenting the Big Chow Band. Take a beat. Visit Music Plant Zone. Aw.
Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Play us a ditty.
Yeah.
They don't miss.
Those Chow really do understand music. There's another robot arm, just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, robotic arm, can you, bring me a cold Chaos Cola? Nope, not listening to me. I'm quite parched, too.
I could run and get a Chaos Cola for you.
No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Tails?
No.
Tails, I think we should check the trash bin.
Every trash bin has been empty, Battler. You've been disappointed every time.
Ugh.
You're gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Battler.
There's always something in the trash bin.
All right, let's check the trash bin. What? What's this?
Oh.
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website? It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands.
Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Oh, wait.
Sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have it.
There's always success if you check the trash bin. Was that Shadow's gift?
Could be.
And then he like found out she already had tickets to that concert or something like that. Let's see here. What else we got?
A computer.
They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient. I'll just check the search history. I'll let you finish with this computer.
It is a shame to be on the computer missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it.
Shots fired.
Wow.
See, the printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something?
Oh, this printer's surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky.
Yeah, it's G to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme that's right on time. The user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And there you go. One picture of Sonic rowing away from a shark. Or is he rowing towards the shark?
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer.
Huh. A keyring? Must be Shadow's, the locksmith.
Interesting, there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened.
Did we look at the window already?
We didn't, thank you. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out.
Hey, look, it's Big the Cat. Ah. Hey, everyone say hi to Big the Cat.
Hi to Big the Cat.
These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
This train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murderer linking in the air.
I just thought the same thing.
All right, Amy, what's up?
Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic.
You've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us?
Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
I hear sharing is caring.
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop.
What do you mean journalist reporter? How is that qualified? Is there a reporter who's not a journalist? I guess maybe just like somewhat. No, because even people who like read the news and aren't necessarily out gathering it are still considered journalists. Right? So what?
It's really simple. I'm a journalist, and I'm also a reporter.
One of them is all right.
When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. She seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
Can I take your order?
I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full-on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities, and I respect that in a woman.
It just makes sense.
All right, Shadow. Huh. Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we'll get out of here, actually.
Battler, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee, actually. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Huh. Coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Tails puts marshmallows in his coffee?
That could work.
No. No. No.
It works so well in hot
Sure.
chocolate, though.
Yeah, but hot chocolate is sugary and sweet.
A mocha is basically just a hot chocolate.
That's a mocha. That's not a coffee.
It is a coffee.
It's a coffee drink. There is milk and there's chocolate syrup in it. It is not a black coffee that you've just put marshmallows in. That is a different drink, and I will thank you to acknowledge the difference.
And no one said black coffee. We just said it was a coffee. You need to qualify. A black coffee is a coffee. So is a mocha. So is a cappuccino. So is a flat white.
It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. All right, let's interrogate this hovershoe dude.
Shadow, we have questions for you.
You put creamer in bitter coffee, yeah? Only if you're a wimp.
I'm the weirdo who loves coffee with cream, no sugar.
That's totally fine. Because the creamer already gives you like a little bit of sweetness. You don't need like more sugar in that. Will you three get out? I'm busy here. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and
I know why.
I'm a wimp. Ha! Called out. Pray tell, why was I locking all those doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're ready.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car.
so you think Shadow was trapping Sonic?
I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
That's a good theory, and it makes me less suspicious of Shadow. Not that I felt he was a great suspect to begin with, because he's so obvious.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that he's like the
But-
obvious one, right?
So he probably has the role to lock all the doors to keep Sonic in.
But his
Sonic
appointment-
uses the passage to get through. That would mean that only Knuckles would need to lie for this all to work, because the door between the saloon and the dining car was not locked. So Knux did it.
No, because Knuckles never left the car.
How do we know? He could have lied.
Because Vector was with him the whole time?
The whole time?
Most of it. I don't see where he has an opportunity to get out, but I guess you're right, because he could have gone from the saloon, snuck into the library, and gotten into the secret passageway between here and then and this train. I guess it's not inconceivable.
Oh, right. The secret passageway goes to the library, not the saloon. Okay,
Yeah,
I understand
it
what
goes to
you
the
mean.
library.
So,
Amy unlocks all the doors as she goes. True. The birthed a master key. I know it. It's so suspicious, Amy.
Ostella's suggesting milk and no sugar for tea. Now that's spicy. I can't do tea with milk and no sugar. I need a little bit of the sweet to balance it out with tea. I don't know why.
Also drink my tea completely without anything else in it, unless it's like specific to the tea being offered. But because I'm willing to, like, if it's specific to like the tea, be like, oh yeah, you need to have this with milk and sugar, and that's part of how I'm receiving it at like a tea house or something. Then I'm like, yeah, okay, they know more than I do. I'm not going to question that. But if I'm just making tea for myself, it's nothing in it.
I'm the jerk who gets a fancy, unique loose leaf black tea, and then consumes it only milk and sugar only with milk and sugar, never on its own.
Oh, you fiend.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
But we saw him at the...
All right. Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though, with Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Exactly.
I think Battler and I can explain the car change, however. Battler, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car?
I still don't get how the secret passage tells us that.
Yeah, the secret passage, maybe it's because it implies it goes to other places too.
Okay, just got to get my thoughts in order.
Let's see what they say about what conclusions are they drawing.
I'm landing on the theory is that Nux and Vector were too focused on their video game. Because that's the thing that sounds pretty plausible.
Okay.
I just realized what a sick-ass name Vector is.
Shit. Thought I had it. I'll give it another try. Vector is a pretty good name. Oh, frick.
Name your child things like vector, or eigenvalue, or L2 norm, and other great linear algebra names.
No!
Ooh.
This is so... I'm so bad at playing visual novels. Why did I try to do that instead of just going to the safe side?
I can't wait until we hit the final level and it ends up being one you have to perfect. Ooh, still
Frick.
short.
I was still short. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I got it, everyone. I'm good at visual novels, I swear.
I have an idea.
Yep.
Have you considered not getting hit?
Shit, you're right.
That might help. I'm sorry, I'm a little shit.
It's fine. I love you. You're my little shit.
I think you got it this time. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah.
See, I was right. My strategy worked brilliantly.
Your strategy did work brilliantly.
Battler and I found a hidden passage to the wardrobe that leads to the library car.
Wait, what?
A secret passage?
Wait, how?
They're train cars.
How does...
Event train.
Okay, event train.
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade.
Called it.
Okay, so it is... Okay.
Okay, so it's fine for anyone to move through the
saloon.
And safely arrive at the dining car.
This puts my suspicion back on Amy.
Excellent work, Battler.
This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, then dropped off the body at the dining car.
Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder?
I am, but of course, this is just a theory. A
Game theory!
I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Oh, seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car. How did Espio and Vector not see him?
Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
Battler, do you have any guesses?
Well, are we assuming Vector was off playing video games, right?
Well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles and Espio was reading.
Yeah.
That's true. Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow enter the library car.
See, things are falling into place.
I think that's the one thing is that I wasn't willing to make the leap of logic that because they were so focused on video games, they wouldn't have noticed anyone. But I get.
I'm just annoyed I abandoned that. I said that immediately.
You did.
But what about Espio?
I believe Espio was behind a bookshelf at the table reading.
Espio reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at whatever that game was, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car.
Like, I'd believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect.
Maybe he did the chameleon thing and...
Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys?
Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one.
Oh, that's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys?
Perhaps Battler and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do what?
Battler, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
There's only 2 keys on the keyring. That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. No! I don't
Buckle
want to
up.
think.
70 ring. Oh, only 60. All right.
Oh!
One and done.
Nice! I got 69 rings. I got 69 rings.
Yes, Austin, that battler.
Oh, wait, no, Battler? That Battler? There's only one reason exactly why there's 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector.
No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Interesting. So, let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what?
Huh?
If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
To fuck with people? I don't know, does Shadow need a reason to do the things he does?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't been presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Battler and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present?
Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet. But that's okay. Just them being here is enough.
Understood. Thank you, Amy. Battler?
Oh, yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. I know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits. Gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
Well, that's right. Conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. Why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Battler. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
What? Excuse me.
Wait, the W is Someone hit caps lock but forgot to not autopilot hit shift on the first letter.
Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow?
Of course I know. I'm the ultimate life form.
How dare. Battler, show me evidence.
Huh?
If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? That feels right. Just organize my thoughts. Think! Surprisingly, this has been easier than some of the other ones.
Yeah? Ooh.
Oh, shit.
It's the ring count that's going to be tough, huh? Wait, no, you got it.
Got him! Honestly, having the fourth row to give, like, more space to kind of, like, widely navigate between stuff was just made it easier. You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? What is that?
We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's off of a band's ticket website.
Tails. I don't.
Ah, this is Hot Honey's website. No way, I love them.
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have B after their name?
Yes. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though.
Wait, is Charmy? Is that where Charmy's at?
Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes.
So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. Situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. The printout of the Hot Honey band's ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy. Ugh!
What? Shadow, is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
Ugh. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow!
I used that printer earlier and found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
How the? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly, despite being the ultimate life form.
I can't believe this. After I accused you of murder. Spill everything, Shadow. The cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything.
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway. Ugh, probably our fault there.
Sorry. It's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
It is.
Yep. Yeah, it is, baby. Huh. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. Remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live, and I looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. Concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you keep speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased them yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy them, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here. Somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key! Huh, I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it, though?
It is well known. Shadow, your gesture is so sweet, and after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
Huh? I don't know if,
Too late, it's happening. Ah, I can't wait. The show of a lifetime.
Fine. All right, what genre is Hot Honey? I guess boy band, right? Because she's talking about, like, the idol of the group and all that. So I'm guessing just boy band stuff, but happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Huh. This is painfully common knowledge in the event train world. True? Hey, finally got a...
Hey, ring world engineer.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain.
Why do you keep saying journalist? Am I the only one that feels like you're saying the same word twice? Amy, I'm curious. Who's the source for your big scoop? And is it the conductor? And is the conductor Dr. Eggman in a fursuit? I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. We need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car.
I'll come with you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Battler, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are all coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good. Error.
All right, then. Let's do it.
What?
Pin down the murderer for gooderer.
Ready to go to the conductor car? It's now or never.
He's such a sweetie. Yeah, see, because the conductor in the portrait isn't wearing a hat. A hat that has a shadow covering his face at all. I don't. Maybe I'm stretching on this one. But look, the coffee mug's knocked over. There was a scuffle. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. My short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels kind of empty. Wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Oh, fuck. You're right. It is the conductor.
Is it the conductor or is it Eggman who took over the... It's either the conductor or Eggman pretending to be the conductor. Is conductor car not still called the engine? It could be, but it's funnier this way. Character writing for the support characters and wider cast is great. That was something that the regular games had been iffy on for a while. Yeah, exactly. I think that's part of why it's fun. Now or never. Wasn't that a Sonic? Was it a Sonic song? I feel like that one I didn't immediately recognize, but I would believe it.
Nothing we can't figure out.
Ah,
Come on, time to investigate.
let's crack on.
All right, let's look around here.
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
All right, we get it. He's the wife guy.
Event!
Sus.
That
it's
is
a large
pretty
one.
sus, actually.
Seems like at least one person could fit through.
Wow. Guess maybe there's an imposter among us.
Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you?
Uh,
Oh, the tails. Right. Battler! Ugh.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information in advertisements. They're nice. Picture's really clear. I could watch a full movie on one of those.
I saw a slide that said Happy Birthday Amy. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though.
The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
Do you need some nasal spray, Amy?
No.
You sure? I wonder who that was targeted at.
A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this.
Also, misophonia warning. Sorry about that. Should have warned people before it started making disgusting nose noises. Well, I should probably say something.
Start beatboxing. Battler, why are you reaching for the mic?
Just our offering our guests some musical entertainment.
That was impressive, Battler. Thank you for sharing.
Anything on the console here?
What about the trash bin?
We'll get to the trash bin. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? No, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
If your sinuses just clear because of gravity. Fair enough. I don't like when the seasons change up here and my nose gets stuffy for the winter. It's just bleh. Same, actually. Huh. It's true. You could drive this train flawlessly.
Oh, guys.
I see a thing hiding behind that. Yeah. This robot arm has been completely torn off. Yeah, so someone who wasn't the conductor was up here, huh?
Yuck, how creepy.
That arm is powerful. Be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? Confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir. Oh, what's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. Wait, how?
That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make a note of this.
Hmm.
If we found enough clues, let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all.
All right, well,
Trash bin?
yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm not ready to. You know, I'm all right. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied with finding a clue there before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Doing the Seinfeld, like, get the one good one in and then just walk off. No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look.
You gave in so easily. Will you be okay if there's nothing in there?
I found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine.
Nothing in there, huh? Oh, you look so sad about it.
You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now.
Give it a second to speak.
Did
God.
you find the trash can speak for itself. Doesn't need you standing up for it. Did you find something?
Yeah, I want to see. Is it a clue?
Ugh.
Maybe just leave Battler alone for a second.
Ugh.
Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. Said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too.
Thanks, Shadow. Alright, we talked to Amy. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I figured he had to drive the train the entire time, but...
I guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd. We currently don't know where he is. Hope he's alright.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Ba ha 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 ha. Ugh.
Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect.
What do you think, Battler? Ready to solve this case?
Yeah, we are.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
This game have Battler try to disprove the power of the Chaos Emeralds. We could. We get to name the main character, Austin, just in case it's not clear. We were the ones who chose to name them Battler.
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Battler.
Hello, that's me. Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Huh? Vector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Lazy bum.
Ready, let's go get him.
Bringing the big, tall one.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery.
The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to.
Aren't you a literal princess?
Yes.
All right.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase.
I see why you... Oh.
I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
That check. Oh, that explains it, actually.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
Big twist is Eggman wasn't part of the show and Sonic really is dead.
The train does murder mysteries, escape rooms, Ocean's 11's heists, orgies, or all four if you pay the bonus rate.
Do they do those weird eyes wide shut part? Weirdly enough, the best guests are the Kinksters. They know how to be polite and leave a space better than they found it. This person are Triceratops. I think they're a chameleon. I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime.
Yeah, that'd be fun too.
Ah!
What?
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
Oh no!
He's not responding to us. Sonic! Sonic!
What? Is he hurt?
Wait, why isn't he moving? Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak.
Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up.
I'll help. No one's gonna kill him but me.
I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less.
Could this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles. So I'll ask again.
Ah!
Which one of you did this?
Which one of you killed my motherfucking wubby?
Sonic only died now? We thought he was pretending when we saw him earlier, but he was actually in a bad state.
This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this.
Oh, Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. A dart from a blowgun.
I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Half-shadowed Amy portrait is amazing. Yeah, it really is.
Absolutely. Me too. Same.
We are going to figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Sonic, he was really hurt this whole time and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Battler, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Spicy.
So here's the thing, none of them.
Spicy.
Spicy.
I feel like, let's see, who, it's probably not, it's not Vector or Knuckles, because to get through from the library, you would either have to...
We do get to pick Amy, though.
Yeah. Let's just think things through real quick.
Okay,
though.
yeah.
So it's probably not Knuckles or Vector, right? Because the excuse is someone coming through the tunnel
Yep.
could get past them while they were distracted. If it was after Vector had left, Knuckles wouldn't be distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it could still be Knuckles, though, because Knuckles could have done it after Vector left and the rooms were locked. So it could
Knuckles
be
would have had...
But it couldn't be Vector, I think. It wouldn't make sense. It could be Espio. Espio was in the library and would have easily been able to, while being the only one there, vanish from the book nook, go do a murder, sneak the body back, go back to the book nook.
Mm-hmm.
That seems possible.
Hmm.
Shadow could still do it, despite looking super sus with all the keys and so on. Could have gone all the way back there, come back up to the front, done that, come back, and oh, look, my alibi is I'm waiting for tickets. That doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
I don't think it makes sense for Blaze to. No one saw Blaze go forward like that, and Blaze wasn't in a good locale to get to the tunnel.
Yeah.
Rouge.
People did
could have
see her
been
moving.
Rouge. She
Yep.
moved around, and we don't know what she was doing in the saloon car.
But we never saw her go far enough back to get Sonic from the conductor car. I think that's the important thing. Is that
That's
if Knuckles killed Sonic, how did Sonic get to the conductor car, from the conductor car to where the murder site? That's the thing that keeps getting me.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because then we need to explain, if it wasn't someone killing Sonic into the conductor car and bring him over, we then need to explain how Sonic got over on his own volition, which is possible, but challenging. Or is
Yeah.
it possible? It would imply Sonic would have to be sneaking. It would have to be at the time when Espio is engrossed in the book and when Nux and Vector are distracted with the game, because otherwise Vector would spot it. And Vector didn't see Sonic.
Mm-hmm.
So it couldn't be Nux.
I'm
Would-
agreeing with you. Yeah. So
It's not Tails.
Tails of the detective. It can never be the detective.
So it could be Amy. It could be Shadow. It could be Rouge, although it doesn't really track. And then Knuckles knew Rouge was there.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. Exactly.
So no, that doesn't, because Knuckles saw Rouge be there and then leave. So
Yes.
it's not Rouge. So of the folks here, it could be Espio. It could be Amy, assuming she's lying about the birthday girl not
Yeah.
being able to do it. It could be Shadow. So we've knocked out a good,
a good portion of them.
Yeah.
And we're trusting the detective thing on Tails.
Yeah.
Tails has also been with us the entire time and hasn't had time unaccounted for.
Here's something. 2 people have said Tails can't be it.
Yes, Amy and Tails have both claimed that. So,
So
but
unless
Amy's
they're
the only
both
one that's
lying-
claimed that, which would be strange. Why would they? Yeah, I want to vote Amy.
Okay, let's do it. That can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer.
No, that's right. Let me pick again.
Dang, I was hoping they were going there. Okay, so if we trust Amy, then that narrows it down a lot. It's
Okay,
gotta be-
okay.
It's got to be Espio or Shadow, and Shadow feels too sus.
Do you want to try Espio then?
Yeah.
Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
Oh, new evidence? Oh, that's right.
Battler, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
Hidden passage.
Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exists behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but I'm in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true you didn't miss a question. But I think Battler and I can explain that too. Battler? How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
Speed reads.
Espio's a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book.
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot.
I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
If I'm right, then Espio did quickly memorize the book before entering the hidden passage. Then Espio could have met Sonic at the conductor's car, where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. This brick.
Wait, what? Ah!
How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
If only he had been reading the manual.
Paddler and I might not have evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Paddler? Who has the evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage?
Oh, Rouge does. The plans.
Yep.
The blueprints.
Wait, how does that prove Espio knew, though?
Good question. I don't know.
Well, I guess it is the blueprints.
Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints? You stole blueprints.
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them. Oh god, there's a spider on my microphone crawling toward my face. 1 second.
Oh, there is. Hello there. Oh god, it's fine. Spider's on the mic now, everyone. This is the Spider Cast. Spider Cast. It's still there. Don't worry. It hasn't moved. Oh no. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's literally right there.
Get it. Save me. Oh god. Did you get it?
Yep. Cool. I saved my wife from a dangerous spider. Also called the Protag Battler. Oh. Nice. Anyway. We're back.
All right. I lived.
That's spider attack over.
It's touch and go for a minute there, but we're good.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Battler, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Espio found them first. They were in the library.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed in with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
That means Espio had time to find the blueprints, discover the hidden passage. In my theory, Espio looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Paddler and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Paddler and I have much evidence on how it was done.
Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it?
Okay, now to form my argument. Come on, focus, you're close, Battler. What would Sonic do?
I mean, presumably,
Fucking die like a chump.
we have a lot of evidence on what Sonic would do. It doesn't seem to turn out
Ah,
too good.
fuck.
It's okay, let me try again.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, that's cheap.
brutal.
Fucking brutal. It's fine. We got this. Oh, shit. Why did I jump there? Lol. Alright, that was easy. Got it. First try.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
No, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors.
And Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library.
Peller and I know another way around it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
Probably the blueprints now, right?
I guess so.
Alright, now, what's my argument? We're getting closer. Think, battler, think!
The vent?
Yeah, I think
suppose?
maybe the vent is what we're about to argue. Oh, shit.
Brutal.
Brutal. Well, that sucked. Let's try that again.
Big goof. Let's give it another try.
Hey!
All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. We got there.
All right, let's take a look. Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. What route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. Huh, I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
The vent, of course. That must be the entrance to the path.
Allow me to check it out. My word. There is a path back there and a track.
A track? Huh?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
So it was the robot arms. I was right. The robot arms do somehow move it from A to B.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So, you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent?
Phew, now to think about my argument. You can do this battle or you can do this.
I was totally right.
You were.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck.
Dang.
Dang, that's rough.
Oh no, I gotta try this again.
Oh, come on, I jumped. No! Big oof. Oh man, that's rough. That's actually really rough. All right, hold on.
It's just that corner that's doing it. And that corner.
Wow. Dear God. Is it just me or is this one really hard? Shit. Why did I try that?
So
Oh. All right, hold on. We'll get this eventually. We'll get this eventually. Fuck. Fuck. Is there a way to just reset?
close. Yes.
Oh, I missed the... There it is. Okay. Fucking hell. Fucking...
Have you considered just ignoring that first corner? Like keeping everything else the same, but just not doing that one? It seems like you land in a really bad spot to get it, and like simply skipping it would probably net you more coins.
Maybe. I feel like... I will get this.
You will.
No!
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that was gonna happen. Why did I try to go for those? I knew it wasn't gonna happen. Ah! Now I'm just maulding. Now I'm just maulding. I need to settle down. Throw me off into a pit. I'm ready. Take me. Take me again. There we go. 55. All right, slightly better, but not good enough yet. All right, hold on. This time I'm going to try staying to the right side at the beginning rather than the left. I think that was part of what was messing me up here. Is that I was in a bad position when this stuff came up.
Okay.
Oh.
Nope.
No, but I had it. I had it. I just fucked it up. Dodge left there.
Your head on rings. This could be it.
No, you can only ever get...
Fuck.
Nice! Sadly. So sadly.
I think you were right about sticking to the right. That seems to net you more points overall.
That fucking corner. Close. If I can just not hit that one corner, I think we got this. All right, everyone, I need you to believe in me, please.
I believe in you.
No!
Fuck.
Ah!
What extra hurts is that if you don't time the first jump for that final section correctly,
You just miss all the rings.
other ones get fucked too.
All right, hold
we
on.
go.
I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
You got this. Yeah, you got this.
Oh, we got there.
You got there.
Ah!
Woo!
Sonic Pro, SK, relatable.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right?
Oh my god, I can't get the scratchy voice back. Hold on, give me a moment.
Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Sonic Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic and passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
People are too excited over me beating a platforming level in a visual novel. I appreciate it though, thank you.
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up.
Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. And also the robots look formidable.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten to him. Is that really all I needed to do? All that effort spent fighting a mano-y-mano, when I could have just shot him with a blow dart like a fucking coward.
Interesting theory, Tails, but you have to admit those are a lot of coincidences.
Might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information?
Amy, right?
Yeah.
Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio? We barely even interact in canon, and you have the nerve.
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
But only about 8%. Thank you.
Haha.
Misheard you. Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense, like this other brick.
What? Oh! I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
Ugh. And now, you're lying to me, on my birthday of all days.
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, causing further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. And I believe it's clear to everyone
That it could only have been one person.
Oh my god, look at us, we're so cool.
It was you, Espio.
You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Hey. Hey, guys.
Sonic, you're okay.
Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer.
Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. A blow dart, though. Really? It's
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
great. I could use a nap. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Ugh, something important. I need everyone to listen. The train is a badnik. Sonic, are you feeling all right?
Do you need to lie back down?
No. No. We all need to get off this train.
I just
We're
realized
not safe.
I just realized where I'm getting Vector from.
What?
Kitchen gun! Bang, bang, bang! And the lime scale's gone!
And the lime scale's gone.
I've been channeling something this whole time, but what was it?
Completely
That's what-
forgot. Yeah, if you're tuning in late, Sonic's getting like my closest Microsoft Sam voice.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggsman.
I told the conductor that the train needed to be destroyed, and he refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor, maybe even his wife.
You're not serious.
They certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey, stop. What are you doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up.
Banana, banana.
The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Well, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this while poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. Oh, that's the conductor.
No!
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite hard a bit before it all got to me. Is Microsoft Sam a Vocaloid?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already knew that.
The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games work.
I was wondering if he was like, am I supposed to break here? Is this part of kayfabe? What am I doing here?
You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit by a blow dart.
I was just following the rules.
Use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It's laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff.
See?
What is that?
It says, use this blow dart on Sonic, stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Staff. What is this, instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed Staff.
It's signed Steph. Who gave this to you?
Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Gasp.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who? Or what? Battler, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
The train itself.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game.
Train,
Oh,
come out and show yourself.
Amy.
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it.
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
I'm with you, Amy. The train can have it.
Y'all, but you're gonna have to pay for the damages of the.
Come on, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
The gasp. What did you two do?
Is that the conductor?
Banana.
Here, I can get him down.
Ooh, who's gonna be the train?
Who wants to be the train? I've got a couple of funny ones.
Oh, don't touch him.
Yeah.
Huh.
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman.
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress,
Annoying?
the conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned.
What are you?
Enough.
I told you the train's his wife.
Yeah.
You were right. Wait, no, that was you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you got it.
The train's picking up speed. Everyone, grab something.
Huh. Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa.
Sonic!
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Aha! Whoa!
No! I can't keep my footing. I am completely innocent in this. I just needed the health insurance. Ugh, bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Ugh, my head. Tails? Amy? Oh no. Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there, it seems. The train, arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question, but for now, are you all right? Sonic the Hedgehog asking about me? I'm doing amazing! Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I might have overcompensated there. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. We're going to take one more quick break so the SK can refresh our drink here, since it seems like we're in Act 3.
I see.
Also take this time to refresh your drinks if you have any, people.
I'm going to get a mochi.
I'm going to go use the restroom.
I'm back. And I brought the remnants of my bottle of sake. Vivian says I shouldn't drink sake straight out of the bottle, and I think she's a coward. It's a little sedimenty because it's the last of it, but you know. Can't let good shit go to waste. Vivian is currently eating a snack. She will be with us in just a moment. You have to go to the Patreon if you want to get if you want to pay us to hear the sounds of Vivian eating. That's restricted content. We don't give that shit away for free. Shit, now I have to think about what I'm doing for dinner later. Maybe I'll do pasta tonight. Could be a pasta night. I like pasta night. It's not hard to cook, and it tastes good, and I have leftovers for the next day. Vivian is now taking time to warm herself in front of the space heater like a rotisserie chicken. She's now back in front of her microphone, but refuses to use it to say hello.
Had to rehydrate. It's important.
It is important to hydrate.
Rehydrate now.
All right, everyone. I hope you all got up and used the bathroom if you needed to, or got yourselves rehydrated. We are back in it to win it, baby. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Huh. Well, that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello?
Say the line.
Wait, what? I've come to make an announcement. Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
I love the Eggman. I miss the yellow glow already. You've got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created this train?
Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Oh, ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out.
So this takes place before Unleashed?
So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
Wait. Eggman investing in public infrastructure just because it makes his future schemes easier? We stand?
And it's so much easier to take over the world when everyone has health care. Means they have spend less time being frightened about that, more time being frightened about me and my inevitable rule.
Let me guess. Another death egg. Dr. Predictable.
The people fear giant spheres. It's the science.
It's true. It's true. People fear the spheres. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Mostly my friends. I do not know this person.
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset.
Huh? Did you not know this was happening?
Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius, Egg GPT.
Are there 3 G's in Egg GPT? Is that...
Yes, at least.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
This voices for Eggman is amazing, and I'm wondering how your throat's doing.
Terrible.
I'm gonna need to stay quiet until New Year's. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
Gasp. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost.
Ciao.
All right, take 5, take 5. You didn't have to do that, but I want you to know chat appreciated it.
Ow.
You don't have to do that again.
I do. That's the voice. It's
He always
mandatory.
knows how to get under my skin.
I need to learn how to death growl properly because it feels like that's the same area of the throat that uses, and I bet there's a technique to do it without hurting yourself.
Yeah, there's got to be like that. That feels like something I'd really love to learn how to do.
Plus, if I learn to death growl, I could do some sick-ass music.
Yeah. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it is no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we are all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I somehow at fault here? I couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. Huh? I can tell the situation is getting to you. Oh yeah, sorry, I get it. The road's getting tough. It is easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living.
Live and learn, as it were.
Live and learn. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Thanks, mental health advocate Sonic T. Hedgehog. We got to get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves what Sonic would do. So what would you do? What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head-on and rescue our friends, by any means necessary. Sonic is such a cool character, saving the world every other week. Also completely down to talking to someone through a panic attack at the drop of a hat. True hero. He's also got a bit of jock energy to him, where he's more like do, don't think, right?
Is Sonic a himbo?
Sonic is absolutely a himbo. Here, stand back. Sorry, I got into the emergency sake. Well, with one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open. Huh. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go.
Let's do it!
That's the spirit. Let's go find our friends. And also Shadow. To the conductor car to end this mystery.
And also Shadow. Boyfriends count as friends.
Do they? All right, our friends are locked in the cars up ahead. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. Ready? Let's do this.
We've now got width 5. Plus, maybe you're hitting a Balmer peak.
Oh fuck, this is so hard.
I literally can't track this with my eyes.
Yeah, I'm having such an issue. Fuck!
That was disgusting. I guess you have to get some of the ring boxes.
Yep.
What are those called? They're not boxes.
Monitors?
Monitors, yeah.
Why did I go across snow?
At least it's short.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
Dope.
Oh, I missed.
Hey, there we go.
Did I get it? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him.
We got to deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh. You got really close, even with all the damage for first
Oh,
try.
shit. Yeah.
Dang.
Do I have to start all the way over? Okay, got it. Thank you. What? All right, hold on. I've got this if I can just not get... if I could just not get hit.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, did I do it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You all came for us.
Of course, but let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward.
My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go.
Fuck. No!
No.
Fuck. Fuck.
Dang.
Dang. All right, hold on. I'm going to have to learn the patterns here. For this time, I think we go left here once. Then we go right, and then we go left here.
Yeah. 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 You got this.
Yeah, there it is. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. Why was I giving her that? We gotta move. You two ready. Ready.
Always.
Let's boogie. Why am I giving her that voice? No one will ever know.
Let's boogie. Very disco.
You haven't even finished that game yet.
I haven't.
You need to.
I do. I'll love it when I do.
God. We got you started on it, and then...
crushed it.
Easy, every time. They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go. Fuck. Fuck. Not as bad as I thought, but
Yeah, you were pretty much on pace.
imagine if they didn't give you checkpoints for this, I would cry.
Hard mode, where every time you lose one of these, it's a game over. Like, not just for this mode, it's a game over. Restart the mystery, replay all the VN scenes. Hey.
There it is.
Sonic!
Sonic, you're here.
Sonk!
Huh. This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're so right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this. Oh, wait, is there more? I got my sake out. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. Okay, cool. I'm good.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg. Oh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play with.
I don't know who Sage is.
Shut it, Eggman. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up.
I will not fail. My wish will be granted.
Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty. I don't care what you call it. Just bring me these overgrown mammals.
Wait. Echidnas are mammals? Yeah.
Yeah,
Weird.
I checked.
Wait. Espio's not a mammal.
Oh, well, he can fuck right off then.
Grr. That Eggman.
Come to think of it, neither is Vector. I really should have planned better.
I must get my wish. I will not fail.
This is it, everyone. Get ready.
We are taking this thing down. Oh, another one? Oh, this is cool.
Racing alongside the train itself while the hands fight you all the way. That's awesome. It's a fun little end boss.
The music's nice, too. Fuck. Fuck!
Not bad, though. Not bad.
Ah!
Oh!
Are you kidding me?
Dodged the last ring.
Are you kidding me?
Brutal.
Ah! Fuck. Son of a gun. Grasping defeat from the hands of, from the jaws of victory. Please tell me I got enough that time.
Absolutely.
Oh shit!
None of you can possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave me like it was nothing?
I can't believe I fucking hard read that instantly.
I know!
For a dumb joke about being a train fucker.
You're so good at this
What do you mean, the train conductor?
He's retiring. You just have to accept that.
My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh no, I gotta do more.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, hey!
Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who will never leave one another. Why would he betray me?
Oh, shit. Gotta take my hand away from my mouth to... Oh, son of a gun. Biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. You saw me press that. You saw me press that.
Got there.
Hell yeah. Conductor!
You promised me! You promised!
Let him speak. Unhand him.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses! How dare you abandon me? I'll be so lonely! So lonely! Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop. What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
Titch, we have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. What?
Off track drifting. Hey, you've got the requisite rings.
Oh, hell yeah! Free the Flicky!
Flicky?
This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a badnik.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save
Oh, the little Flicky gets to be with the conductor forever.
on it.
Let's show our full power.
What do you mean our? I'm the one out here running. I'm getting my ass beat by a train.
And we're providing moral support. Perhaps immoral support if you ask nicely.
What the fuck?
This level's too busy.
A little bit. I mean, it's the final level. It's meant to be.
Still not too far off on rings.
I'm getting better at reading this. Wait, did it throw me back a level?
I don't think so. I think it's just a long level.
Fuck! Oh, shit. God, this is bright, too. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, hold on. We got this. 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 Just believe in me. Come on, that was bullshit. We all knew it. What? What? I'm not doing this on purpose. If it was a bit, you would know. I promise it's not a bit. I'm just bad.
Definitely a pretty bold choice to open the sake right before the hard endgame levels.
I didn't realize it was going to be like this. Fuck.
Dang, that would have been enough if it wasn't for the bunch of last final section hits. That's good though. You were on a better pace that time. That means you can do it.
Fuck. Oh, that ball always... See, that's the thing is that I keep thinking like, oh, I have time before the lasers hit, and then the ball comes through, and I'm like, oh, shit. That's what's tripping me up there. Fuck!
Dang, that was a really good pace too.
Truly the Dark Souls of visual novels, you know it. Why? Okay, there, I got out of the way that time. Fuck. Ah! I'll get this eventually, don't worry. Don't worry, I swear I'm good at video games. I don't want to lose my gamer cred over something like this. Oh, come on, I was out of the way of that one. We all saw it.
All right, good pace. You're above 85. And that's it.
Oh, okay,
There
good.
you go.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Yeah, always.
Just as another level starts up. Just be delivered to Dr. Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you?
No, that's so many rings. Fuck that. This is bullshit. That's bullshit.
Nice. Very clean first segment.
No.
Oh.
Please don't praise me too much. Fuck. Ah. I didn't know I was fuck. I didn't know I was signing up to play actual video games today. That's some bullshit. I was like, oh, today will be a fun day for me to get drunk and stream with Vivian. No. Nothing important could possibly happen in a fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't worry, we'll get there. No! Biscuits!
Always dodging the jump pads.
I'm sorry.
That was
I love
such a
you.
good pace, too.
I love you, jump pad. There we go. No! Fuck!
Congrats.
Please tell me that's it. Rule of 3, right? We're done here?
No, no, no! No!
I'll grab the flicky.
It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday.
And then the train exploded and everyone died. Oh, God. Okay. The art for this is very cute. Oh, good job, Sonk. The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Her birthday is April Fool's Day?
I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trip trouble. Daisy. Daisy.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Yes, let's get this thing off. What?
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
That's a little bit of a problem. Sonic and friends casually destroy public transit.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. Except maybe through Rail Canyon. Does anyone else remember Rail Canyon?
This universe has a unique way of doing things.
Watch your step. Watch your step. It's over. And I'm out of a job. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is I forgot to call him the right name. The mystery of Sonic T. Hedgehog's murder is finally over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you.
I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Aw, honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours.
You'd honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. Aw.
Old people going to retirement and going on vacation with one another.
Seems the conductor's more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. Happy for them both. Oh, and who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Cheep, cheep, cheep. Sorry, it briefly gave me a flashback that in the school play in middle school, I was
What?
cast as a parrot.
What? Hold on, what? That's a bizarre...
I was forgetting about my terrible time playing a parrot where all the lines were making squawking parrot sounds.
Oh,
It was humiliating.
So
And for all the future years, I was the sound person, and that was much better because I would
Yeah.
just sit back there and ignore stuff and listen to Rammstein on my portable CD player because no one could see that I wasn't paying attention, and it was great.
No one could see that you weren't paying attention. What, you mean with the huge-ass headphones on?
Yeah,
Wow, okay.
I was way in the back, and they usually didn't need me to do stuff.
Seems that Flicky found a friend.
Great job saving that little guy, Espio.
It was the least I could do. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart.
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We are cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonk? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery. And look what I bought.
Ah, a birthday cake.
Oh, they had one pre-made with Happy Birthday Amy on it. What?
They've just got one kicking around for every name, just in case.
Just in case. And always with Amy's portrait on
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Happy birthday, Amy. Oh, the Chow Band is here and the Chow security guard.
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday, Amy. To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
To an adventure of birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday.
A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
You guys. We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Right? You wouldn't leave, right?
Probably not.
Right? You wouldn't? Hammer.
It's okay. I am into it. Now let's have some cake.
Sonic, 4 p.m.
Is that not where you were going with that?
That was not.
Oh. Oh. Okay. You telling me Sonic doesn't get his 4 p.m. dick flattening?
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate. Ugh. Strawberry.
Let's go, Dad.
So that is the little AI girl, okay, from Frontiers and Metal Sonic.
That. What was his voice?
What
yeah,
was his
yeah,
voice?
something like that.
That train's never making it here, is it? Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy birthday rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry.
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shut it.
Oh, are those the two from Lost World? We don't talk about that game. And that's my story of when I met Sonk and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was ruining the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now, and we still have public transit. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then practiced my singing. And after all that, I now run a local supermarket. Yeah, that's just been my life. Normal stuff.
Hey.
Hey, that was a lot of fun. Oh, again, there's clearly a lot of love in this game.
Yeah, there was so much more effort put into that than I figured.
Right? It's like it's clearly like a joke, but it's a joke that they're in on and willing and like made all the funnier by their commitment.
Yep.
Right? Like like again, I'm not gonna sit out here and carry water for big AAA game corporations, but that's a really funny thing to do for April Fool's Day. To make a full-ass VN that clearly understands the medium, right? And isn't just I can do VNs better than you, or, VNs are for weirdos. And makes a fun one that it's just fun. I had a great time with it. I have no problems with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think, chat? One of those robots got introduced on Unleashed, the other in Colors. Oh, really? Huh. Well, there you go. Ramen was probably the most edible thing on the list, on the menu. Yeah, probably the microwaved ramen. I guess that's just cup soup, isn't it? Never mind. Such a nice reminder of how fun the cast of Sonic games could be. Yeah, it really is. There's a lot of... And I do appreciate how, like, in comparison to, say, Mario... Right, how Mario is treated by Nintendo. There's definitely a willingness with Sega to treat the Sonic IP with a level of levity, and not just like this completely polished sheen, right, of a public-facing image. It's nice, and it's a lot of fun. And if you liked it, there were some great. Maybe it was a gateway into visual novels for people. Who knows?
Yeah, if you liked this mystery, check out a little game called Umineko no Naku Koro ni.
Really short game. We played it
Yeah.
on the channel. There's a short playlist somewhere. I'm sure you can find it.
Yeah.
Won't take you that long.
It won't be emotionally devastating.
It won't be
either.
emotionally devastating, and it will get you into mysteries. Also, Misericord Volume 2 is coming out in a few days, so fuck, we gotta do our Chapter 1 talk back for that, don't we?
Yep.
Oh, God. Yeah, just if you haven't heard yet, we are sourcing questions for our Misericord Chapter 1 talk back. You can leave them in the Discord, or there's, I think, a post on the community tab. You can check that there. I hope y'all had, if you all needed somewhere to go today, you had a fun day hanging out with us. I know I had a good time,
Yeah.
and I think I'm glad that this is a yearly thing. We've been
It
doing
is.
this for better part of a decade now. I think we're
That's
almost at the
fucked
part
up.
where it rounds up.
That's fucked up.
I know. I'm like, what the heck? I don't have anything else to add on to that. It's just an observation. What the heck? Sega turns a blind eye to all the fan games, which is neat. Yeah, like I also know that they kind of have a hands-off policy with that stuff, and that's always been good in comparison to how Nintendo treats a lot of their fan IPs. You can ruin your life with a bunch of VNs on sale? Yeah, you know what? Hey, chat, here's a good thing. What's a good recommendation for a first VN for someone to get into? I am going to recommend The Somnium Files. Because
okay.
I think it's a good showcase of like how high the production values can get with VNs, right? What you can expect on some of the high ends. Has like a little bit of adventure game angle to it that kind of like is a bit eases you more into the style of not just linear VNs, but VNs that are about exploring your world. Has a really great plot. Has a really great showcase of how like multiple routes and stuff might work in another game. It just seems like a good first VN for establishing a lot of things about the medium that could be true. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Here's the big question, though, on everyone's mind. House of Fata Morgana as a first VN? Get the fuck out of here. I know a troll when I see it.
For me, it was definitely Analog.
Oh, yeah!
Because that's so bite-sized as a little indie game, but also, like, was like, oh, I didn't think games where you don't have game mechanics and go around and do game stuff like what I conceived of it before would be fun. And then I realized, oh, it can just tell a really good story in a good way, and that's a game. It doesn't need to have shooting or number go up or RPG mechanics or tanks to roll across the battlefield.
Analog is a great one for that. If you want a visual novel with a story that expects you to kind of delve into its world and discover things about it, but mostly lets you do that on your own. And I think Analog is great for that because it does have like a thing to keep guiding you and moving you forward, but a lot of it is reading documents and discovering a lot of what's going on your own and making your own pieces and putting things together. And that's really fun and satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Arcade Spirits as a literal first video game recommendation for new players. Not quite the same, but maybe worth considering. All right, there you go. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Happy Merry, everyone. We will be back with our regular schedule next week. And yeah, have a wonderful day. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on your way out. Helps the algorithm and all that. Bye.
Peace, y'all.